Okay. Last time in Ruins of Immortals. I'm not gonna have a tiger on the screen.
Oh.
You made it. You tried to get to get out of the secret realm by your own means. You tried all kinds of stuff to get the door open, and you couldn't. You then tried very hard to get the inheritance open, but were unable to do that as well. You were really close, but you were ultimately unable.
I feel like we just didn't have the tools necessary.
Yeah, you simply did not have the tools necessary. You were not willing to make.
They called the disciples of drunk.
Okay, well, we know I tried.
I think it's more that there's no way they would be able to make you their master, and they were unwilling to have the Blood Emperor as a master as well. Nor did they have any dead parents.
Man, it's not often you don't get punished for not having dead parents for in Path and in D&D. Normally,
Dead parents.
yeah, right.
Normally not brought up, I feel. Anyway, you then decided to accept the deal with the Blood Emperor, and he went into you and
Let's see.
you you threw up something and and you sweated some black stuff. But you leveled up in this process.
So it's all worth it.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought we vomited it. It was like a very Family Guy.
Up, but you also had like
Oh, it come out of our pores.
Yeah, like it came out of your pores. Nice. You still don't know what it is because you never asked anyone, but
I feel like we want to keep it on the DL.
You then the first one who had the actual psyche of the Blood Emperor with him was Yang Yi, who offered some of his key to the Blood Emperor, who then used it to open up the backdoor portal escape path, and you were able to return from the tomb into the actual secret realm, back to the test, where you spent a couple of days, and ultimately the presence looking over the secret realm plucked you out of it, and you returned to the Soaring Sword Sect, having collected everything that you needed. You then gave the items necessary to continue with the tests, and you then touched a testing stone to figure out if you were talented enough to join the sect, which you ended up being.
It was actually one of those machines where you like hit it with a hammer,
and
like how high it goes.
I actually one of the this is really normal in Chinese novels, it's like testing stone thing, and often it's actually you actually punch the rock normally. And then you passed with a couple of others. You walked through the Soaring Sword Sect that seems to have seen better days, but still was quite large. And you got a couple of magical items as a welcome gift to the sect, and you got a couple of disciple tokens. It's currently quite late. You've been doing a lot of walking, and it was already like the beginning, like after midday when you got out of the secret realm. Sort of walking and waiting for that part.
Okay, before we start, can you give me like 10-15 seconds? I need to change headsets.
No.
It's a disciple token. We got 2 of those each.
Dude, I always look.
No, you have one each.
I always like to check my character. I'd be like, does this look right? The attacks for now, right? I was just looking, they kind of looked weird, and I'm always like, where the fuck does this number come from? I'm mean, it's plus my hit. Why are we screwing?
Yeah, Pathfinder, that's kind of the
It's like I got my bab of
I'm-
4, and then I use my wisdom to hit, so that's 8. But then how do I do a weapon? I got weapon focus for 1, so that's 9. And I have a massive of bow, which is 10. And I'm like that
You
last
always
one.
need
It's
to
just
note things very specifically here.
where is that last one coming from?
Point blank shot.
Yeah, but I normally like let's tell you guys I got one point blank shots. It's 1 higher, right?
Yeah.
So okay, weapon focus, base attack bonus, dexterity,
No, wisdom.
wisdom.
Four?
Okay.
I'll find it.
Weapon
Maybe
bonus.
no.
We got a +1 weapon, right?
No, he has
Yeah.
master work.
Yeah, but that's I guess
He's already he's always had plus
Already
1
master
weapon.
work.
Yeah,
Okay.
You have weapon focus, weapon finesse.
Oh, now I get half my favorite enemy to all targets I attack with my bow for my divine hunter.
Mm.
Okay, I was like,
Can
and then I
Pathfinder
look
one.
at like 1 day plus 3 damage when it's composite bow, my strength for 2, but that's fair, it's fine.
Pathfinder
Favored enemy, divine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to manually add
And,
stuff as well.
After that, you were pretty much just told to find one of the an empty outer disciple home to settle down in for the day.
Sounds good. So like when so it's like we go in like a disciple's home. Out of interest, like there was like a group of us.
Yeah.
Did they like kind of point us towards like a group of buildings?
They showed on your way to where the storage room was. You like the first section of the sect were like just rows and rows
Yeah,
of
okay, I
houses.
remember.
And these houses were like the outer disciple ones. So they're just telling you to find one that isn't in use and
Okay.
As we're walking, oh yeah, sorry. Go.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, it seems just in general that this place far like
Yeah.
a lot more people. Like
It's made for a lot more people. Okay. Sure.
yeah.
So yeah, I kind of like turned to like the other. We're still inside like the warehouse at this point, right?
No, you're outside.
Oh,
Like
we're
everyone waited outside and one at a time walked in to grab the item.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. I kind of turned the other feet. I'm like, well, I admit I wasn't expecting us to get to this stage quite so soon, but I suppose let's go find a new home. I'm sure you guys would make interesting neighbors at the very least.
Yes.
Turn to the other 3. Which one of the 4 are you not turning to?
Oh, sorry.
5-man party.
I'm just used to saying the other four. No, I
Who would not make you say that?
None of you. I turned to the 4 you. I'm like, yeah, should we see what Nevin saw for us?
But this city is huge. Why don't we take one of the bigger houses?
So, maybe we can
Indeed.
get one.
I kind of like turn to Tang, like as we kind of start walking.
Weirdly
I'm
enough,
a little,
Tang grows on me.
no, I'm a little embarrassed to be asking this, but maybe I'm like Tang won't think this is a stupid question, but it's Tang. So I like Tang. I hadn't actually expected us to get this far so quickly. What do you exactly do in a sect?
I only was a. Oh.
Okay, I've done that before. Okay. Oh, I see. He points to, like a mansion. Like, ooh, baby. I get.
Yeah. Like
They just said find somewhere, right? They didn't actually say where.
they specified when you were on your way to the armory where the outer disciple house.
Yeah, but like, kind of look out. I mean, you're right. Perhaps they are being turned into temples in a way, though, to the old masters who used to live there. No, me neither. But it seems that they have more houses than they've used for here, at least.
Okay. So you start walking back to where you were pointed out where the outer disciple houses were.
Was like the other disciples just like coming with just like in their own?
Yeah, as you were talking, like most of them, like they've already started walking off.
Are they
in the
all
room.
very lonery, or some of them like kind of talking to the others, or making?
Let's see here. I'm gonna
You
bring
made
up
a
the
list of
link
all the
again.
different ones. Like this.
Yeah, I did.
You go like this.
It's got interesting hair. Who are the side characters? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Nice,
animated.
isn't it?
The one whose names you don't know, the one with the black robes and like the straw hat with the
Well, that sounds like a
stuff
guy.
over.
Yeah,
Straw hat?
Yeah, the arch nemesis. That one doesn't have a face because you can't see the face.
But we can see that.
But then there's the two elves and the ogrekin from before. They're in a group and talking.
They're
They
in-
can
I
just
think
talk
I might
about
have asked this before, but how much key? How much key does Straw Hat have?
it. I'm just gonna look up.
Overwhelming.
Yeah,
I think
he was a symbol stronger than you guys.
Yeah, but there's four.
What? Oh God, what? I need to find the list of like the strong and whatnot. What's after again? Like the ability.
It's on the Paladin page.
Sense evil. Just the same as sense
Oh,
evil.
Detect evil.
Oh, detect sense.
Sense, whatever it is.
I think sense evil, the name of the paladin ability. is
Detect
like
evil.
Detect evil.
Detect evil as the spell. Okay, so it's actually a spell we got to look at.
Okay. Perfect.
Creature, okay, if it's between 5 to 10 key points, it's faint. If it's 11 to 25 key points, it's moderate.
Oh yeah, we did align monsters for this
It's
because
on
it was.
the spell.
No.
It would be faint. It would be on the higher points of faint, but it would still.
I get the granularity, guys. I'm really, really good at this.
It's like all power. Fainted 5 to 10, but it's on the high. I say a 9 out of 10.
Yeah. So it's a chunky key.
I'm just
What are these elves doing
I'm
there?
trying to remember. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
Hey. Yeah, the ogrekin who is with them, he like turns his head and hey, and he like they stop moving. Yeah, they didn't walk that far. Well, you don't seem all too bad of a person to live close to. Why not? Oh, I'd doubt it as well. He doesn't seem to be around. Yeah, they've already picked. Everyone's already picked their items. Let's see. The two elves seems to have they have a bit better weapons than they had before.
So uncool, guys.
Yeah, so uncool. I can't understand why people would just pick +1 weapons. You see the Ogre King. Ogre King.
What?
Ogre King. He is. He is wearing a quite large, obviously due to his size, iron silk tunic.
Yeah, I mean,
In the style of the.
Did anybody else?
Yeah.
I kind of look at it. I'm like, damn it, don't do that. Well, yeah, but not all the time. Like, when you're actually making a statement or an entrance. And there were two more cloaks, right? There was like the fire, then the Slenderman, and the coat. Was there 4 in total or 3?
I think it's 4. Yeah.
Let's go
That's a
back.
real
I'm
question.
pretty sure it was 4, yeah.
Did anybody else see if I look around see what's in the cloak? Were they invited to the house or not?
You see,
No one else is cool. Yeah.
you see that the oh, the fucking name of these races. The like shark person.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's got...
He has one of the he has the ice cloak.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool. So when he's in the water and someone tries to freeze it, he escapes.
Yes,
Interesting.
Okay, Wayne. You do you.
Okay.
I'm just testing folks.
You do you. I'm just going to
Wait,
go
what?
down but I go along to get a house. I can make sure it's the worst house. I want a good house.
Way will be a very, very boy now. Should have taken the plus one. Would have 20.
Wait, you have spells?
Coin monk you can take coin monk,
Oh, okay.
and from there you can get bucks and other spells.
I forgot that like normal monks more or less can get spells through their magical shit. Anyway, you guys move on. You walk up the steps. You walk past you walk over the river. You walk past the houses for both elders and what you were told to be inner disciples, and you finally arrive among the streets for the outer disciples. The inner disciple seems to have a bit of like a garden area in their around, like they have a bit of an area around their houses, which is also a part of the same thing, and it also seems to be like maybe a room or like a small room or two larger than the outer disciples. Still like just one level, one story. Yes. You arrive with the inner disciple and they're just like they're not packed right next to each other, but they don't seem to have a designated area around them that is for a particular person. If that makes sense. Like just like alleyways, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, like if you go on the edges of like the top streets, the ones furthest away from the center, from the second center, you would get a pretty nice view of the entire valley.
I like the sound of that. Excellent suggestion, Tony.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, so you walk, keep walking up the hill again, and you want to be on the east or western side of the sect. Yeah. When it comes to like getting to the center, it doesn't matter. You need to get to the center, dude. Like walk over the river anyway. Not noticeably. West it is, as far away from home as possible. Let's go. You head west.
Walk every day.
Okay.
Yeah.
The coin. Coin is sacred.
Yeah, you
already avoid the booby trapped one, and
you head east to the topmost, and essentially like there's just rows normally, and at the top one it heads all the way east, and then there's like a row that goes sideways, like alongside the mountain, so it becomes like a 90-degree angle with like houses all along, and if that makes sense. Yeah, like there's ones alongside the mountainside that's like facing inwards, while most of the houses are like facing north and south. Yeah, so you're facing, like, if you're in the east side, like most of the house, like there's a row of houses that go down that are facing west, but most houses are like facing north.
Wait, have we
Like,
found
if you-
one big house?
they're like out the front door, right?
Are we getting one
Yeah,
big
from
house
the
and a
front
separate
door
house?
you would be able to see a like from the front. Yeah, from the front door, if you take one of these.
You can stand at the
east.
front and have like an
Yeah.
amazing view down the valley,
Yeah.
and so we do it.
Did we find a nice house to share side? Is what it sounds like.
And the house, the houses are quite small.
Oh,
You
we'll just take both the east and the west ones then.
you're gonna be so far away from each other. Sure, like you can do that if you want.
Wait, so the houses are a one-person deal, right? That's
Yeah,
what
they're one person.
Oh, hello. We just take some of the houses up in this area.
Yeah, you
Just
you
take
pay.
some of the nearby fucking houses nearby
Yeah.
the point.
Can I get one with? Do they have gardens? I need a nice place for Bahu.
Not like they don't have like a proper garden area. Like they don't have any distinguished area around your little house that's for you. But like you clearly seen that like next to the door and whatnot, people have made like small gardens anyway.
Okay, nice. I must talk if you're a druid, then.
You saw that like the inner disciple ones and whatnot had a lot more room for that kind of stuff. So you just pick like in the corner in the most southwestern corner, so you have all of you have a good view over the entire valley. You walk in and you see. So the entire house is only a total 2 rooms, and it's one big one that's like like a living room as well as a bedroom. You could see one of these, that you would dress behind one of the screens, like in front of the bed, so you don't immediately see the bed when you walk in. And you see in the corner there's a smaller room, and you can see there's a just a bathtub in there as well.
Excellent.
Bathroom.
Bathtub for brewing beer.
How big's the TV?
There's no TV, sadly.
What?
You have a desk and a chair and whatnot.
Now, what are you meant to watch when you meditate?
Your own mind.
You look around. You see some normal clothes in the sword set, like disciple clothes, essentially, like Taoist. Some almost completely white and grey.
We got our merch. Let's go.
Yes, and you also find a map, a pretty simple map of the valley, which I haven't made yet. I'll make it for you later. That
Fine,
just
we'll-
shows.
We find
Like-
a note saying we'll give you a map later.
Yeah, we'll give you a map later. It
If
just
only he'd known where we were going to go at the start of the session.
yeah. It shows you where
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
outer disciple houses are. It shows you where the outer, the inner disciple houses. It shows you where the dining hall is, where the armory is, and where the training hall as well as the contribution hall is.
And I refuse to contribute.
Yeah. As well as something just you see a road to the. You follow along the river to the east, and it just says, Cliff Town as well. And you also find a book. It's not really a book.
Can't read
You seriously can't read?
in real life.
Okay. You and I'll give you a handout. It's just a couple of rules.
Oh shit.
You don't need to read this
Mm.
tank, don't worry about it.
Show the players. Show everyone.
Don't-
Yeah,
don't-
it's very. It's in fact very few rules.
Fine, cripple.
I quit.
Fine, cripple.
First rule, I'm done. Feeling from fellow members that say, hey, yeah.
Interpretation done by enforcement hall members. Yawn.
Yeah.
They're disrespecting. What if I write a diss track?
That's gotta be
A sect leader diss track. That sounds like it would go down real well.
I see no
Failing.
problems with it.
failing to respect truthfully on events. Have you got a blooded for you?
Yeah. You have to be found out, but still.
Surely have their ways. Okay. Hey, I read it, but whatever. It's true, I wouldn't have done anything.
Oh, whatever. Fucking be a bitch, I get it.
Okay.
Do what we fucking say.
Dude, I kind of look around.
Fuck up and do what you're told.
It's big enough for like the kitty cat to be comfortably in here with me, right?
Yeah, it's easily.
Okay, it's not like a square like the side was.
You had the Thunder one, right?
White yellow. Make it white yellow, please.
A Thunder one would actually be like more in the purple spectrum.
And what doesn't white work with? Those colors just suck. It don't do with the white. Maybe. Yeah.
No, it does.
Mm.
Like,
It's fine. Right.
what?
So I guess like after a couple minutes like inside the house, it's not like there's much to look around. So I just kind of like come out, I guess, to like the front door, see if like any of the others are like come out or they're still like exploring the house.
How much time would you guys spend in the house? It's pretty late at this point, but still like.
Yeah, but I did want we just said, I assume like we'll say
Yeah.
our houses.
Yeah, so
I feel like it would be normal to say like hey afterwards and be like,
Yeah,
check it
I
out.
think so. I come outside as well. Eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like turned all the others that we come on. Like, they haven't told us like if we're meant to meet anywhere tomorrow. Or have I forgotten?
I would imagine they'll announce this. I think that we haven't done yet discussed we would.
You keep cutting out, Steven.
Yeah, you keep
I
going.
think that we discussed wastelands quite well, quietly. But well that you guys can hear it. I think that we discussed that we would do down here and down here. Just mention the red all the current.
Yeah, you gotta change. This.
I'm not following this conversation at
I
all.
also don't know.
That's true. Understanding that. Yes,
Okay,
that's
blood
pretty
and
much what Chaka said. This place in different ways.
I think. I kind of who's got him in the head now. Winters.
I believe it's Faye.
What? Get out of here.
You currently have the consciousness of the Blood Emperor.
What?
Yeah.
What? No, be gone.
Gone. Satan?
Find someone else.
Yeah. If you actually communicate this to him, be gone, he would answer you.
Do I have to like use a key point or something to talk?
No. Just talk to him. You don't need to.
Yeah. Why are you in my head? Wait, did we agree he'd be in my head? Was this my choice?
No, he's connected to all of you, but he is not strong enough for his consciousness to like
Okay.
stay.
Well,
So,
could you politely ask him? Could you possibly kind of be ahead, please.
I sadly do not have that much control as of right now. My consciousness is slowly ebbing between you all.
I see.
This around tomorrow, you should wake up without my presence here if it's so unbearable. Maybe I should make the proper voice as well.
Yeah, but I'm like,
Whatever.
it is. I mean, we are members of the sect now. These are our masters. As I believe, and what as you do, what has happened to us is not a trifling matter. I believe it is something that we should say, should be reported.
The rules are extremely clear and written by very intelligent people, and they specifically require us to report truthfully on events when asked by sect elders. If nobody asks, then no rule has been.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think we're breaking a rule, but we're trusting our masters to be the people who are going to teach us to reach enlightenment. If we do not believe they would know the proper course in these matters, why should we be here?
I feel like we should potentially gather more information about exactly what we've done before we go and, report on ourselves.
Then sort of thinks for a second. He's like, very well, but I believe if there's any sign that anything is changing, if he is gaining any more control, or if we feel any change in his consciousness, it must be reported. I understand that for now we do not know exactly what's happening.
Well, if we don't report it now, then when we do report it, they're going to ask why we waited so long.
Yeah, that's why I would personally report it now.
I think we should just say it right now.
Maybe.
The situation
They might not know him, but they might know the ritual or what has happened to him and how he's.
and if the Blood Emperor is more known entity, they might know his books of history or whatever.
The sun does not know every flower, but the flower knows every sun.
But I think we should report it now. It's a matter that might come out at some point, and just then they would wonder why we hit this.
Personally, I agree. I'm willing to wait until the morning because it's late.
Yes, morning is fine. We could perhaps find some book, read about the matter after.
I won't say I'll try to keep. I won't specifically say who would be involved in this, all that, but I will at least say what has happened to myself.
I also think that the masters would be understanding of the matter from our side, because we were quite trapped when choice.
And if they are not, I do not really wish to spend my life working in a sect where I need to be careful about saying the truth.
Well, that makes sense.
I completely forgot about it, but you do actually. There's in the map you also see where a library would be.
I don't care about that. Wait, that was the place where this is where the boss is, right? I can't remember. There was an enforcement hall and then like a.
Yeah, in the enforcement hall, there's a training hall, contribution, dining hall, where the inner disciples and outer disciples hang out.
So the enforcement hall is where you go for this, yeah. That's what I think. So.
Yeah, for the
enforcing the rules doesn't mean it's bad against you. For instance, like a police office is where the enforcement members are. But if someone stabs you, you still go there, and you don't go.
Yeah, you go back.
Nah, like the day after you go there, but I guess if it's really bad, they come see you in the hospital.
I believe I will go to the library and read about this branch of history that I have not before heard of. This place might actually.
Yeah, well, but I believe I will to the hall in the morning. Well, they've been told us.
This would make sense.
We're here to do many things, but I agree at some point I do imagine we will go to the hall tomorrow. But I will wake early and do what I think is right.
Okay, so it's like 7-ish in the afternoon at this point.
Evening.
So it's evening.
Ooh.
So you guys have any plans before going to bed?
We haven't eaten anything, right?
You haven't eaten anything since midday.
There's a canteen, you said, right? Or dining
Yeah.
hall.
This is
Oh,
like,
how far? Sorry, I kind of got like how big's the scale of the place? Like how long would it take to walk to the dining hall from here?
like 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, well, it is late, but I feel myself slightly famished. Let's or with anyone doing anything else.
They would probably have better food than we.
Oh, I'm a vegetarian, though. I forgot. Let's go.
Okay, so Faye, they decided to go to the dining hall.
Speaking of dining hall, maybe a bit more food.
Makes sense.
Yep, because you hadn't eaten since midday when you were taking out of the secret realm.
Right. Makes sense. Let's go do it then.
And I should say that when you have the Blood Emperor like present, you can feel that he's there, that his consciousness is there. He doesn't seem to be able to directly talk to you unless you talk to him, but you do feel like emotions from him, from his consciousness, and he seems pretty pissed at the moment after that conversation. Faye, you would feel.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Real blunt thing. Get pissed at once.
That would he would be the wrong person to.
Yeah,
Feel
Yes.
no. Anyone else might actually ask. Not fair.
not Faye. Yeah.
Was the food nice? Oh,
Yeah.
What have you been doing? Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
You
I
you walk into you head to the dining hall.
Something lunchtime rush.
Yeah, it's a bit after the lunchtime rush.
Lunchtime rush.
You do see a couple of people there. The one you recognize
Okay.
seems to be more senior members of the sect. Only disciples, seemingly. The only a handful at total. You walk in there. You and there's just a bunch of essentially a what is it called? Where they just place
Buffet.
food out? A buffet. Yeah, there we go. It's just a buffet of food in the.
It was nice.
Yes. It. Yeah, like this also seems like way out of proportions. Yeah, like there's. This is a 3-story house with like full of tables on each story, and you can also see that on the 2nd and 3rd floor they're also like similar to the inn that you were in before. There's like private enclosed dining areas as well, so it's meant for hundreds of people at a time to be here.
But
Yeah.
That's it, buffet. I mean, does it look like it's like nice quality, or is like we're simple people, we eat simple food?
There's there are some really simple simple dishes. A lot of rice and but everything seems incredibly fresh and like well maintained. Like everything seems to be very well a real high quality, even though like the dishes themselves might not
Yeah,
be
simple.
that
As we walked around, did we see like farmland where they would grow food? Like, and there's like meat and stuff in it as well, right?
Yeah, there's meat and stuff as well. You saw the valley like goes on of like there was this giant mountaintop that had been like made into like a giant building. The valley like goes on around that, and you also saw on the north side that there were a lot of houses with a lot of land with like herb gardens and whatnot and like farmland.
Cool. Yeah, I eat heartily.
You eat
Oh,
Yes,
what a
hard.
nice
yes.
place.
Get some food for Kitty Cat.
What a
Yeah.
pleasant place to be.
Mm.
But one more like lore/world building question. Are there like staff, like who like come and like who like kind of bring out more food or like stuff like that?
There's like there is staff that would go around, but they you mostly see there's not that many right now. There's like a couple like free people. You see that one person is like keep an eye on the buffet, and there's one like cleaning the floor, and you see one that's seemingly just lazing around at the moment. But he is stressed like the two others.
Okay, but no, I'm just curious if the people working here are other disciples like us who it's like you work volunteer in different buildings, perhaps on a rota system, or whether or not they actually employ outsiders into the sect. Everyone's on a journey, Tank.
Right. It's part of the idea.
It's the sect. Everyone here is on some quest, like or something like that. I have nothing.
You know the cooking animes? There's wonderful journeys to be had.
Okay, so you eat heartily. Do you make any attempt to like walk over and talk to other people or any of the personnel or anything?
There's no point if tomorrow I'm going to be executed for harming and stuff.
Yeah, it's not impossible.
Whoa.
So yeah, you get up, and are you going to try to go to the library now, or are you gonna just go to bed?
I'm going to sleep.
I'll go to the library, check out quickly.
Okay, that would be like an additional hour to get there from where you are. It's on the other side of the river, so it would be like almost 2 hours to get back to your house after you get to the library as well.
And what time is it?
Wait. It's 5 minutes from. It's 5 minutes.
45. 45. 45.
It's 5 before, right? Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
a
so-
quick dinner trip.
yeah.
So close. I was like, dinner's so close. This is the best house. Why is no one living here? Oh,
So,
Alex,
what time is it?
like we already. So we left our home at 7.
Yeah,
right? So
almost.
by the time we-
Yeah, around 8 at this point.
Oh, you're nuts. Another another 3 hours. You're gonna get home at 11 after the day.
Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, okay, that's it. Yeah, no.
Trading hall would be a bit off the path from the library, but be close. Yeah, but would be closer to like 4 to 5 minutes, half an hour from where the dining halls. Yeah, it would be like the dining hall is on the side, on the same side of the river as the houses. But both the training hall and the library are on the opposite
Where's
side.
the enforcement hall?
The enforcement hall is also the opposite side.
No.
It would be. Yeah, it would. You're not allowed to be on the other side yet. You would know the enforcement hall is almost at like the large temple, so it's like almost maybe a bit more than 2 hours from dining hall.
This is a fucking place.
It's a big place, yeah.
Okay, well,
Like it's an entire valley turned into.
I'm just gonna go home and sleep.
You go home and you rest.
Ah, yeah. Here is one jar.
Chug.
But he climbs on the.
Could jump up, but maybe tomorrow night.
Where he also joins. This is true. For the first night.
Yeah, but there will only be 1 second. It's off.
Only one of us is the professional. Oh, I'll set up my alchemist table, alchemist kit and stuff like that in the house.
I get an early night.
Yeah,
Or a bit before that.
I said
I've been to like, you know, karate training camps in real life. You want to get an early night.
yeah, I set my alarm very early. In the
Got a big day tomorrow.
Way has not been this alchemist table. Can't stop me. Very good.
Also, there's one thing that I just want to ask us kind of before heading back. He's like, so I believe I will explain to someone I find, if I believe they're in the right position, what happened during our adventures. I don't want to lie to them, but if there are any of you who wish me to admit your part in what happened, I value a lot what happened between us, and I will do so if you wish. Are there any of you who wish me to not mention your name? Unless directly. I mean, if they directly.
Regarding the matter, the red matter.
What's that?
Regarding regarding the most recent matter. Okay.
The most recent matter. Dinner? No.
The Emperor. The
Yeah,
Emperor.
Indeed.
I would like to join you if explain.
Very well.
I see.
I think I need to. I mean, I was worried about what we were letting into our bodies, and I hope perhaps you have a way to find out if it is truly harmless, like they say, or if there is something more we need to be scared of. I want to know what is really happening to us. Yeah, it is. Faye, Yang, do you wish to be there? Would you wish me to not bring mention of yourselves? You're muted, Yang.
We've done what we've done. We can mention it.
Very well.
That's the
Faye?
right to do.
Man, you bought a lot of food from the buffet. You're not meant to fill your purse with it. I think that's.
I mean, wait, whose head is it in today?
It's still in yours.
What?
It's the same day.
Oh, wait, I thought we were going to go now.
No.
Yeah,
I'm talking now on the way back. From
Yeah,
off-
yeah.
Oh, I see.
I
Okay,
wanted
sorry.
to add some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're planning on going tomorrow, right?
Well, I mean, I'm asking now that I was planning to go. Are you going to come with, or do you want me to if
Well, I
you?
think at the very least whoever's head it's in should go, but we don't know who that's.
That's
and
true. But I feel like I want to tell my side.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll plan on coming with as well.
Right. I guess we'll meet in the morning.
Indeed.
Don't stay up too late, you two. Kind of like nodded, to alcohol.
Yeah, you would have seen them. They are quite close to where they also thought that the sight of the entire valley was worth the trip.
More things for me.
The two elves thank you, but quickly excuse themselves. But the ogrekin, I'm gonna put up his name because pings you. He does join you.
Ah, more friends.
Yeah,
The roof breaks slightly.
yeah, exactly. He's a big boy. So yeah, do you guys just celebrate for a bit? Do anything specific?
Excited about the coming day, but other than that, nothing.
Yeah, you do notice that during the relatively short time in the evening that he is with you. You notice seems just as ignorant as with the procedures of the sect that
Hmm.
you guys.
Okay.
But other than that, you would also find out that he is from the Gu Empire, and he is essentially just a member of a pretty large village. He doesn't really have a martial block.
I wouldn't know. Okay. I'll say, well, you look pretty strong, so if I meet you in a training hall, let's spar.
Sounds pretty fun. As he claps you on the back.
I fall off the roof.
Yeah. Murder.
No, I've slow fall, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Attempted murder.
Yeah. So you have a bit of drinking and then you go to bed. Yeah.
Now it's the next day.
Yep.
Somebody typed to post-rack.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I like head out fairly early to see if anybody else is ready to go. If not, I just chill.
Oh, I need to find out who has the Blood Emperor.
See me do high kicks on the roof again.
What's that?
You see me do high kicks on the roof?
Way, you feel the presence of the Emperor's consciousness.
Is he still angry?
He doesn't seem particularly angry right now. He seems in deep thought.
I give him morning.
What did you say?
I say him good morning when I'm
Yeah. Morning.
Right. Well, is everybody ready?
I am. The Emperor, my head today, it seems.
Good thing you're going.
Strange, I had a most interesting dream.
Oh, yes.
It seemed the sun has blessed me.
With what?
With good visions, with good tidings.
Oh. Well,
This is very good.
I dreamed that the
I
cleansing fire of the sun was almost strong enough to consume me.
Oh,
Was it so powerful?
that sounds vivid at the very least.
Well,
Wait, that's a good dream?
What did a bad?
yes, well,
That's
it
not
is
good
if you
now.
worship the cleansing flame.
I assume that if we die in your travel, you wish to be cremated.
Yes, that makes
Or
sense.
You can
Wait,
try
does
if you
my fire-
can.
Does my fire resistance last after I die?
Of course it does.
Yeah, but, like a lot of fire damage.
A lot of but it's not fire damage. Anything can burn.
just evaporize.
Falcon heavy rocket, launch me into the sun.
Wait, what? Okay, but yeah, let's go, I guess. At least, so it's near the next training hall. So even if we do have training in the morning, I assume I want to get there pretty early at least. So hopefully you won't really be.
Okay. You don't go to the dining hall first after breakfast. Or?
Oh, that's only for dinner.
Can you grab like a? It's like on the way, right? For this.
Yeah.
We're, like, maybe I grab a bread roll or something to eat while we walk or something.
Makes sense to grab some.
Nice, a bit of an.
Yeah, like a muesli bar or something.
Yeah. I get some cat food.
Oh, I thought for Tom for a moment. No, for your companion.
There's more than one cat in the party.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Only one is as fuzzy wuzzy as Jan. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. On your way towards the center of the valley to go over and start heading towards the training hall, you do meet up with you do see and meet the Thang sisters.
Okay.
Yeah, the Feng Ning and Feng Juan.
Quan.
Juan.
One thing.
And they, you see Feng Ning immediately brighten up, and she walks up to you, and greetings. It seems you was quite surprised to see that you succeeded so smoothly.
You know, we don't fuck about.
That you don't.
You really learned bad language from this trip.
She does seem to be a bit taken aback by the choice of word.
You know, we've overcome many trials, and we're all the stronger for it.
I see. Me and John was heading off to contribution hall to see if there was any assignments that would take us back home, and was as we met anyway. I was going to ask you if you wanted to come with.
The contribution hall will be our next stop. We have something we have to take care of first, but maybe we'll catch you there afterwards.
I see. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. Well, see you there then. And she gives you a bow as you go.
I believe I turned to you and like, wait, so do we just get sent off throughout our tour now to do work for the sect? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, basically.
I mean, it would make
Oh.
sense from a DM perspective, but really?
But I thought they're retraining.
Surely.
Yeah.
Monsters
You
are
get sent
surely
off
they
to
should
fucking-
to train.
You get sent off to beat monsters to death with your fists, and you get better at
Oh,
it.
that does sound pretty cool.
But I could have done that without being in the sect, no?
Yeah, but now you get a.
Yeah, but now you have to wait away.
I get out my disciple token.
Don't see any dragons here, so I guess good venture out for you.
Yeah, it's hoping the rest of the world is the training.
It's worth it for the information.
I really thought, yes, alright, perhaps I just not quite what I was expecting, but I mean, I'm not unhappy about it. It does sound interesting. But it
Yeah.
does mean also that if they do kick us all out here, we can just go do that anyway if we want.
Yeah, that's true.
Sound too bad.
But with us being the sect, that privileges have to make us
Okay.
respect.
So where were you actually? Were you going to head? I'm getting a bit confused. Are you going to the training hall or to the enforcement hall?
Enforcement.
Enforcement hall. Okay. So you head down the large path up the sect in the where you know the enforcement hall to be. And it's quite a bit. You walk through a large like tower pagoda that you know is the library, and you can see a.
So attempt us to solve it. I don't go in loads.
Yeah, and you see from the main road you will also see like the contribution hall in the distance. You walk past a couple of mansions, with large herb gardens that seems quite well tended to. And you see a couple of both disciples and mainly elders and what seems to be a servants, both walking the roads and cleaning and taking care of the gardens and whatnot.
Okay.
You ultimately land in front of a quite just like a giant giant house, like a
Building. Or like a-
giant building. It looks
house. I'm getting a little confused.
yeah, a giant building. It looks quite a lot like almost like a temple with giant like black metallic doors, and you see a large plaque that just says enforcement.
Let's go see who we can talk to.
Looks pretty evil.
Just it's showing to show that the evil is kept outside it. Some symbolism, I imagine.
And you see lightning strike into the
Like a giant gargoyle, essentially.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you open the door and you walk into the enforcement hall. You see an giant empty hall, about 30 feet wide, and you can see that there are a couple of not benches, like God, yeah, like where receptionists would sit
Desks.
behind. Desks, Jesus Christ, can't think today. Desks along the sides, as well as 3 larger ones on the end of this hall. You
So
see
like
that,
green dots. Okay. Like
essentially. But it's very empty. You see there's probably around 20-ish stations here,
Jesus.
but only 3 of them are occupied.
Okay. I'll say, don't worry, guys, I got this. And I'll walk up to like the nearest occupied one.
Yeah.
Sure.
May I help you?
Hey, I'm Tang. Me and my friends here, we have a very important story to tell, and we need your wisest member to hear it.
Give me a perception check. And not
Perception check.
Wait.
Oh, persuasion, okay. Don't have a micro for that one. Straight 0, boys.
Why on earth are we letting?
Oh, he's.
What's that?
I'm like, save him.
Jacko would never not min-max with the rolls, you know. He's. I don't know, and why would the elders of this hall waste their time with some fairy tale from you disciples?
Oh, you're misunderstanding it. This is very important. At least we think so. And it wouldn't be right for us to be here, I think, if we didn't tell it.
He like
Pretty sure.
He's a pretty big guy. Or tall. He's pretty slim, but pretty tall guy looking on you. Well, how about coming back here when you know it's pretty important, okay?
It's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. How about
Hey,
you give me a diplomacy check?
You
Sam?
are a bit better with words.
I mean, we have a story to tell. How eloquently we're telling them there's a problem shouldn't affect if someone will listen to it. If they wish us, what kind of place would this be where if something important, they just pretend it isn't a problem and just throw the matter under the desk? We know there is something that the elders will want to hear. Are you saying that you find us willing to be disciples of this place where we do not know what is of importance?
Look at Jen in surprise. Seems pretty spiky for him.
Well,
if this information is not told to them, I can imagine in the coming days they will be most unpleased to hear that it happened because someone refused to give us an audience.
Well, if this, if it turns out to be a waste of time for the elders, it will be on your neck. And then he stands up and he walks off.
If the elders are so great. I look back at
I turn to face being not taken seriously is a problem. I think. Well, I kind of gesture to Tang. It's like, no offense, Tang, but I believe there are probably people in this world who may look at you and not see what the information you hold, and in this case, the idea of getting turned away because of how we let someone know that there is a serious threat to the security of this place is quite frankly ridiculous.
But even back home, I wasn't listened to much, but I understood. Everybody was at work, everybody was busy, even the lords, they had stuff on their desks. But here everybody's lazing about, they're just walking across the streets, not doing anything.
I wouldn't say that, but I agree. These people need to take the which is why I.
What is there is perhaps some of us are more able to be taken seriously. When I was a child, Tang, there was a story. A story that was told about a group of people.
Wouldn't be a reference, isn't it?
Went around solving mysteries with a dog.
All right, yeah.
And I think it's important you understand that your role is similar to the to explain what's going on, because he wouldn't have been taken so seriously.
Despite the fact the dog could speak English almost more passably than you.
Faye, I've been called a dog many times in my life, but I thought here we were equals.
We are. The dog is actually even possibly first among equals in that particular story.
Name ourselves a
He was
guy.
the typical character, as it were. But nevertheless, he had a role to play.
Each other as equals.
Classic noble story that every wealthy child is told. Scooby-Doo.
Even if we are equals among each other, that doesn't mean others will treat us so.
The others may not. That's what I mean. When I spoke up, it was because they did not see you for who you are, Tang. That is why nobody is any other to have a place in this valley.
Alright. I understand.
The day we know we are in the right, and they will see.
In certain places, my stature will be very diminished, such as I would imagine the Azuram.
Such as in the zoo.
You see, after a couple of minutes, you see the disciple come back, and the enforcement disciple come back, and he well then, follow me, you five.
You have to think about it, right, Fortran? You fine.
As we kind of get led.
He counted the cat and didn't count in one of you.
Yeah, as we kind of get led for a kind of turn of family, but perhaps it is best if you tell the story in full.
Okay, I'll do my best to be unbiased.
Yeah. He walks through a couple of halls, and finally comes in front of a quite large notch door, and he just talks loudly in front of him. That says, "This disciple, she asks to enter," and then the door just swings open. He takes a step in and says, "I brought the ones who wanted to see you." He then bows and he goes out, and he says, "Try not to be disrespectful," and then he walks off.
Okay, maybe it's better if I don't say anything at all.
I enter and I walk forwards and bow very. I go all the way down. I go on my knees and bow very deeply.
I follow him.
It's is this office big enough for the 5
Yeah,
plus cats to be in here?
You see that there's a large desk, and then there's a couple of mats,
Fair match, yeah.
and
Perfect bat for bowing on. I use one.
perfect.
It's a little bit of it. As I walk around with this cat, do people be like, "What the fuck are you doing with a cat?" Or people seem to be chill about it?
people look at you a bit longer than most others, but having a pet like that isn't.
Okay, great. Not that
I'd
anymore.
peek you back in its Pokeball.
I've been the captain with. I need to get a call of who does it.
You see behind the desk. Behind it's pretty low, one of these like low desks, and you see a figure sitting behind it, but it has like a veil around the entire thing, so you can pretty much just see.
Come to confession.
Yeah, you can essentially just see a figure, the shadow of a figure moving around behind. And you hear, well, you haven't barely been here a day, yet you already found yourself in the enforcement hall. I think I should congratulate you that it's not in chains, at least.
We thought we should come here first before it came to that.
Well, I do much hope that it's not, that you have not done something to deserve it.
Take
Please.
like implied consent to stand up and kind of get up off my knees at this point.
Yeah.
You know, stop like pushing my face to the floor.
Yeah.
So we have to report something rather strange occurrence during our trial.
Many strange things usually happens, not enough to be reported to us, but please.
Yes. Many strange things did happen, but then something very strange happened that kind of stood out, and we thought that it would probably be a good idea to bring it to your attention. You see, we were traveling around as expected, safely and through the area of the trial, when suddenly some of us came under the influence of a strange effect that enchanted us and drove us to walk in a certain direction. The others were able to help us recover our senses, but then we went that way anyway, and eventually found ourselves trapped in after going through a gateway in a strange, overgrown ruin that might have been somewhere separate from the trial, in the same way that the trial was somewhere separate from here, if you understand what I mean. It was a very weird place.
Hold one moment. You see her stand up, and she like walks out from the veil. See, she is quite a
Got my eyes.
tall
Light.
high elf. With
High elf.
long silver hair, and she's wearing essentially like one of those like noble dresses, like covers her entire body, almost like a I don't know what to call it. It's kind of like almost like what a geisha would wear, like
Kimono.
yeah, almost like a kimono, but it's like not as but it's like multiple layers, and it's not as thick. Like
Wow.
the fabric isn't as thick. I can't.
It's not a kimono. Let's call it a kimono.
Sounds like a kimono to me.
I'll fucking
Got him.
Have a drink while we go with the dress.
Layered kimono.
That's sheer? Wait, it's not like see-through, is it?
Like, I'm sure that like if you were take like the very top layer, it would be more or less see-through, but no, it's like as a dress. I'll find a picture.
It's a wedding dress.
Essentially. It like that's probably the closest thing that I could think of, like
You know, I've always been rather
as a
fascinated.
description. It's essentially a wedding dress. It's with a lot of like fabric going around. Anyway, she walks up to the now closed door that closed after you, and she takes out a spirit stone that seems a lot more transparent and clearer than what you have, and she like puts it on a like a carved out outgrove on the door, and like sticks there, and the door lights up, and like some formations around the house room itself also lights up.
Are we
And
trapped?
I'm here with her.
She then walks back behind the veil, and she says, "Now continue."
So anyway, as I was saying, we found ourselves in a strange, overgrown ruin of a place that might have been sort of separate from the trial, and the same as the trial is separate from here. And while exploring and fighting and finding the many perils that lay there, we encountered a strange spirit that was sort of a baby made of blood, in general appearance, and it offered to help us escape by sort of possessing us in a sort of strange way. And we looked around really hard to see if we could find another way to escape, but there didn't seem to be another way out. We tried everything we could possibly think of. So in the end, we said yes, and now we're here, and it's in. Wait, whose head is it in today? It's Way, right? Yep, it's in his head right now.
Yeah, and just a little more back on what we believe this thing was. I mean, it said it was an immortal from beyond our world. Went
It looks like a baby made of blood.
space, blood and blood.
Called himself the Blood Emperor.
Apparently, do you remember he said they were running from somebody or hiding from some enemies?
His name is She. I know that much.
That is.
Oh, he has a half moon symbol on his forehead, right?
Just want to stress, we tried everything we could to avoid having to accept.
Yes,
the
it
aid
was
of
the
this
last
thing.
resort.
But
And
in the end, we were scared of being trapped there, and we really wanted to get out.
we did make them swear on the heavenly laws that they meant us no harm, and we were careful to
Oh, yeah.
be it as exactly as
Bound it
possible.
to strong oaths.
We were strong.
Tang, you don't notice anything. Like, do you do a perception check as she walked around before?
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, as she's like putting in the crystal, and even after she leaves, I'll like kind of take on it and like see if anything happens and stuff. I just want to
She
investigate
would
it.
immediately, like, if you fucking walk up and try to touch the stone, she would tell you. Like,
Oh, okay, so yeah. Oh, sorry.
she. Other than that, you don't really notice anything. Like, you know that you see. It clearly is something that has affected this entire room, but other than that, you don't really notice anything particular.
No disrespect. I read the rules. I swear.
Do give me a diplomacy check, Faye.
Oh, baby.
The charisma.
Guy with like.
Yes, to see what kind of impressions it gives you guys. Not that bad.
Amazing.
I want to see what I would have rolled.
Natural 20, baby.
If you roll close. Yeah. That is
I'm glad I didn't do it.
certainly interesting.
Oh, we should probably tell
As-
someone.
Yes, I am. In this case, quite happy that it was me. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have seen tomorrow. Is if what you said is proven true, that is. They are. If what you say is true, then the potential knowledge hidden within you is invaluable, to say the least. You
So he was from a different planet.
You haven't done anything wrong per se, but a man can be guilty by simply possessing. By
Fortunately, not a
simple
woman.
possession.
I ever told you that I know I don't.
He chuckles at that. Well, you're mostly men, aren't you? And then she
You would make a very pretty woman, Jack.
you see her figure point towards Way. She like shuffles to the side of the veil, so she's like alongside it, and it says, "Come here. Sit down."
See?
Yeah, you sit. So next to her, and she stretches out her hand through the veil, and she like places it on your forehead. and she says, "Calm your senses and don't resist." And you feel an energy enter you, and you find yourself standing on like an empty lake, like standing on water, with dark shapes in the far distance. You see you see the woman in a bit of a spectral appearance in front of you, and she looks around, and you see a man just a couple of feet around, his arms crossed, and looking at the two of you. He's wearing reddish, gray and reddish robes with reddish ornaments, and black long silky hair that goes down to his tailbone. He's just staring at the two of you, and he says, "I'm not entirely happy with sharing space."
He's made the belly got enough for what?
Yeah, with additional brats, and then you see the enforcement elder. She hasn't announced her name or anything yet. She looks at them and who are you, and what do you want with the disciple of ours? And he like just smiles and, "Don't touch them." And then he just snaps his fingers, and you are brought. You see, there's a bright light, and you are brought back into reality again. And you see, all of you see the elder snap back her hand, and
Snap back to reality.
yeah, and
Whoa, that was weird.
a thud as she
Oh.
just slammed into the wall behind her.
Uh-oh, is she okay? She got Saruman, right?
If it
Not
was
the-
real anime, she'd go
She's
through
a Saruman.
If it was real anime, she'd go through like 5 walls. Like,
Yeah.
How was the Emperor telling her not touch us?
oh, well. I guess he doesn't like to share.
He's protective of us.
Sorry about that.
He did promise to never willingly allow harm to come to us, and he knew we were coming here, so surely he doesn't think any harm will come to us.
It's true.
Well, that was what I expected.
Sure, it was.
It seems I honestly did not think that what you were saying was completely true. People like to make things sound bigger than they are, especially when talking about themselves.
If anything, I thought it made it sound small.
We honestly couldn't have made it. We weren't even aware of the relevances was happening. Like, we didn't know the lies we would have to tell to try and sell this story. It can only be true, I promise.
Actually, yeah, it's a bad lie to come up with.
I suppose it would be. I was more thinking about I did not think that you yourself were lying, more that he was lying to you. But he
Oh
would
yeah,
not
well that
seem-
was certainly possible.
Oh, yeah.
We don't
We-
trust anything he says.
He must be quite weakened to accept your help, I suppose.
Yeah, so
But
you
at the
keep
same,
saying.
but at the same
know-
time, he seems.
I know we're just disciples, but we're pretty strong.
His presence is enough to force me out. It is not something anyone I am aware of would be able to do. I believe for now that you should keep quiet about this. do what I can to find a solution if it is that you would want to have him removed from your psyche.
Is there any place where one could learn of this entity? Who they were ago? I have not heard of them in the books of history that I have. Right.
What? You cut off right there. Like, what the
Uh,
specific?
Is there any? Are there any books here, or any masters that know of the base of history that would know of the entity? I have not heard of them before, even though they seem extremely powerful and such.
I have not heard of him either. If he is from outside, he might come from an immortal realm, and not from here at all. It is unsure if he would even be in our history books. If he is, the library might have information, or at least information about characters of similar abilities. Though I was unable to gauge his power at all. I do not know his actual strength.
Where could one learn of the immortal realm? Is there such place? Yeah.
Actual information is locked away. You would need to at very least be inner disciples, and would need a certain amount of contribution.
The old restricted section, you say?
Yes.
I think we've got our cloaks.
There is some information, but it's not much to rely on. It's simply hearsay.
Isn't there any chance that you guys might let us look at the information anyway, given that it's in our heads?
I'll do my best, but I understand that there are some quite desperate people among us, and it would not be wise for them to know that you have, at the very least, an immortal in your head.
That sounds like what someone nefariously planning to use it for their own ends would say. I want to sense motive on this person.
Yeah, go ahead.
But he didn't say that part out loud. That's good.
Plus 0.
15. You don't sense anything directly nefarious towards you.
Oh god, keep that
None of you do.
bidding.
She seems to be telling the truth, as far as you.
Jen rolled quite well.
Yes, and rolled quite well. Maybe I should do hidden rolls, like Pathfinder, Pathfinder 2.
Oh, maybe Granny was going to get found.
Hidden rolls are kind of boring in the sense you never get to see your dice.
Yeah. Like part of me is like it's kind of boring for the player to not see your dice, but at the same time it's kind of cool to not.
I think it's cool enough.
I think it's good. You see a lot of those for your dice. You cannot see a few, you know.
I like seeing dice, especially because, like, for some characters, those are the best rolls. So it's not.
Yeah, but you get to know the results usually.
Yeah, but sometimes it can be like fake results.
Yeah, which is cool.
Which is the fun part.
Yeah, that's like the fun part.
Roleplay your fake results as well.
What's that?
Trying to roleplay the fake, like knowing that I rolled.
Yeah, but it's easy to roleplay if you don't know if it's a true or false.
It's easy to roleplay, definitely, but one can still do it. Can't be a punch out.
It's easier, so why not do
that? Anyway, so yeah, you. She doesn't seem to be dishonest when saying this.
On that matter of things that seem very valuable, there was we showed this quickly when the Lotus Beast score, but we were told quickly, hastily put it away as Way pulls up the 5.
The five layer. Lotus.
These things are apparently also valuable, but we have not
They
used them of their power.
they are not something that would move elders to act against you openly, but certainly it's something that would
It's against the rules.
make others quite good. You say it's against the rules, so
No, when she said others, well, I'm like, I said before, I'm sure they wouldn't dare break the rules of stealing from fellow members. Otherwise, it would have to be,
in
of course, it would be enforcement law.
we take care of any cases that do arise, but at the end of the day, this is not a perfect world.
We shall seek perfection then.
Men like me, nonsense. And
If I may, what is the strength? Why is this thing so valuable? How is there a way for us to harness its strength?
Smoke
if
it.
if any of you were, it's the main component for quite a number of things, and if you had the actual plant and not just the flower, they could also be planted and it would gather key around it. You would need to use the flower itself. You would need to be an alchemist, however.
It's useless.
What about a brewer?
You have brewing?
Not me. You've got a monkey that brews.
Make
yeah.
us some key infused beer. Oh, baby.
Yes. She would say I like. Do you ask the thing about the brewer, or do you?
No,
Just...
no.
No.
If
Yeah.
anyone's going to ask, it'll be weird.
She would say alchemist. So I would recommend either selling it to one of the alchemy departments or have an alchemist make something for you.
Isn't there like a reputation turn in?
We level up.
If there's a request or mission put out that would want
That'd be
one of these.
convenient. That'd be
Let's
convenient.
go. That'd be convenient. Let's go have a look at the contribution hall, shall we? Wait, are we free to go now, or are we your prisoners? Like, go off track.
Well, I don't really have a reason to keep you any further. Let's see here. My name. Like my memory for names is dead right now.
So just put it on miss. She mentioned being like, if it was anyone else, they'd like kill you. And she said like, why? Like, I put knowledge in
No.
She said why she is the one who won't. That's all. She hasn't really.
Yeah, she hasn't.
Doesn't
specified
sound-
why
He
she would.
has nefarious plans. I know it, even if.
Yeah, I mean, I'll bring it up. I'll be like, you mentioned that there were many of the elders here who believe the information we hold would be too dangerous to keep us alive, or they'd want to take this information by force. Why? I mean, obviously, I am happy for it, but why are you not one of them?
It's a bit embarrassing to say, but I have more or less already given up. I will do what I can for the sect for as long as I live, but I do not blindly attempt to reach something that we are no longer able to grasp.
I see.
Even though, no matter how much information, no matter how many secret techniques or powerful bloodlines we would acquire, I believe we are helpless in trying to actually become immortals. Even with that damn prophecy that's been going around.
Hey, prophecy? What a prophecy is this?
Yeah. You guys would already know this.
Hmm.
And it's the reason for the change in test. That they believe that this generation, the coming time will be a lot harder, but will give the opportunity for the path to immortality to be opened again. Yeah.
Well, we'll see. But sure, I assume then you would suggest we keep the information we told you to ourselves.
That I would suggest, at the very least, when it comes to the Emperor that you hold within you. He does not. I doubt he would be very happy about you throwing it around either.
I kind of shrug, like, not to make him happy. But nevertheless, I see your point. I guess we will have to thank fate that it was you who we encountered today.
Yes, I suppose so. And she walks up out of the it again, and she removes the stone. Well then.
I'm gonna raise my hand and I'll be like, oh well, first, thanks for not killing us. I've got a lot of things to do. I have a question. Can I remove the sleeves of my outfit? Can I tear them off? Or is that disrespectful?
I wouldn't do it in front of the tailors who made it, but in general, yes, you may.
Wait.
Get me once tailored, they're already sleepless.
This will be fine. And I'm gonna like just start ripping.
Yes, don't leave the trash in here. And you... It will probably cost you, but... Gotta have like the you gotta look like it was ripped off.
Yeah.
And now it fits my lightning cloak.
Right, but yeah, I kind of stand up and bow. And, yeah, like, thank you for your time.
You may leave, and the door opens.
Right,
Very sly bow and walk on.
As we soon get outside, when we start talking to each other, I think we should head to alchemy then. Seems that we have valuable things that we use.
let's check to see if there's a mission to find a 5.
Yeah, let's go just check out the contribution hall in general first.
We're looking for 5. Perhaps if somebody wants exactly a 5-leaf lotus and my ginseng and a vine bee score, that would be perfect.
A blood emperor.
Oh, if there's someone with a blood emperor.
Look, maybe it's a good thing that we're going to be sent out, if that's what's going to happen, because I don't think we can learn much from these elders. Some of them want to kill us, some of them... That one has already given up on life. I mean...
That's what I expected. I thought there'd be a little more cohesive sword.
Cohesive?
Perhaps
Oh, I thought you were making a pun with key.
perhaps the prophecy of us and the one with us that will lead us to immortalhood. It's after all one of those that we are chasing for them.
I hope it's not.
What? Yeah.
He seems creepy. I don't trust him. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I asked the Emperor in my head, how do you feel about all this?
I don't believe that it was a particularly good idea to talk so openly about my presence for the exact same reasons that she warned you not to. But you were lucky that you found a open-minded one.
Destiny? Not luck.
About the destiny prophecy part, I know nothing of it. It seems strange that you are unable to properly take part in the journey to immortality. You should have already taken a step, but it seems to be something not allowing you to. It's intriguing, but not all too interested in it.
We have to push beyond our limits.
Way conveys this new information to the party. It seems that the Emperor. Emperor thinks that we should be able to rise to immortal or people in this world.
Oh, I
as they are living should be
never
able
had a
to
doubt.
rise like anyone else.
I didn't think it were possible. I wouldn't have come in.
Yes, but there seems to be something blocking people here from doing it. For us.
Looks like to me that they're not trying hard enough.
He said he was intrigued by, but not that interested.
I see.
So
What,
something
go back to school?
perhaps something we need to solve ourselves on the side of it.
Put on the list. Figure out what is blocking people in this world to become immortals. Small task. Perhaps it is one we want to have jobs for.
Like every job there is the same. Like
Yeah, it's on the same level as like take up the trash, fix immortality, get the milk. Okay, you
Run, deliver the milk. That's how Goku
Yeah,
and
deliver-
Krillin got strong.
yeah.
oh yeah.
That's about as
You,
far in Dragon Ball that I've seen growing up.
You head to the contribution hall, and you so once again a large just hall, and it's there a like half moon, like a long like half moon counter, if that makes sense, like
That
with
sounds-
a semicircle with pointing out towards you guys, and just there's a lot more people here. There's around 20 people behind this long counter. Could probably be more, fit more people, but and they're all. Most are in the act of talking to disciples, but there's a couple that currently don't have anyone.
But there's no quest board, huh?
There's no direct quest boards out.
Do we see the Fang sisters, right? Yeah.
And the Fang sisters are currently talking to a person behind one of the counters.
Let's go find a different person behind a different counter, or join a line if there's a line to join.
But as one group, right? Or...
If you want to, there is a person, or
Wait,
a couple of people.
And some counters have no lines.
Yeah, it's pretty unsure whether or not they're actually lines or just groups of people.
It's just a British queuing system, right? Like if you see someone queued up, like you're just gonna automatically go there. We just go to the one that's free.
Maybe it's their favorite person to talk.
I don't know if there's like different, like this is the shitty, quest desk, and this is the good quest.
Give me a. Nah, you.
No,
just,
whatever. We just go up to a fucking empty one pod track. Maybe
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds good to me.
You walk up to a fucking empty one, and a person.
Okay,
they
I
would-
feel like your enthusiasm here.
Oh, me? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, this is what you're all about.
Don't give us the low level ones now.
Wait, I'm probably stronger than.
Go and kill one goblin.
Actual level.
On the other side of the world, because no one else can be able to do that. So
An ear from an earless goblin.
Okay, yeah, I'll stride up.
It's a middle-aged man in
Just my type.
Yep. And a bit of a hat.
He's got a hat on.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I'll say like, hey, I'm Tang. We're our friends over there. I mean, they're scared to come up, but we're disciples. We just arrived yesterday, and we're looking for a job.
Okay. Is it? Do you all wish to go in it together, or are you?
I don't really mind about him. I just, you know,
Ay, caramba.
If you are planning to do so as a group, or do you wish to just do odd jobs around the sector? Are you planning, or do you want to do missions or requests outside?
I do have a question. Are we meant to train here? Because we haven't gotten a lesson or teacher yet. It's not really the kind of temple that I'm used to. So I don't know if we're meant to train by taking jobs or if we're meant to do that on the side.
There are, well, it's not really my job to tell you, but I may as well.
Who is, yeah.
If you were to go to the training hall, they would explain this, but I can do it. No worries.
Great.
There are actual training where whenever you desire would actual lessons whenever you want would require you to pay a certain amount of contribution to do so. Otherwise, there are lessons.
We already have a membership.
There are lessons every week that any disciple can go, depending on what rank they are. They are the disciples, so
Open classes.
But other than that, you may join whatever class you desire for specifics. You can ask for a specific teacher, specific training hall, specific technique that you wish to train in. But that would cost a contribution. Otherwise than that, you can take either requests or missions from here to earn contribution.
When you say contribution, is this like a currency, like fund dollars that don't really have value?
Correct. Scooby snacks, perhaps?
Fucking extra currencies. Fucking.
Yes. Contribution is something specific to the sect, yes, and you will need to earn a total amount to actually be able to.
You call them contribution.
Contribution to do these missions.
Hmm?
Is the only way to earn contribution to do these missions?
There are other ways. If you do something of that would sect elders have the option to give contribution freely to whichever disciple they so desire. They have a certain amount each year that they may give out.
What if we gave you a great flower?
I am not an elder, and I'm not that into flowers, to be honest.
Oh, it's...
And we should.
Thank you for the thought. But I don't think most elders would give you contribution for just any flower. I don't think so.
He said a nice flower.
A nice flower. It depends on the elder, I suppose.
Very well. How is there a marketplace we can sell a lot of stuff we find, such as nice flowers?
Not for contribution points, but in the cliff town there is a market.
Is there any sort of black market gold for contribution?
Look at them.
That's nothing that I would involve myself in. I played a lot of games and often you could buy points.
You cannot.
Oh, baby.
Contribution point can only be given by the hall as well as the elders. You cannot swap between disciples.
You cannot. I see.
No.
But if we were to do a job together, would we all gain the same?
You would all gain a set amount, and you can choose yourself how you will distribute these points.
You really follow the mobile game system for this.
Well, maybe you need to reroll dice though.
What if I just PM you on PayPal, Potrack? Surely I can. Alright, I'm like.
You may buy some. You may purchase something with or use your contribution points together for something, but it would only be that one thing in that case. So you could.
Wait, when you say a thing, you mean like an object?
Yes, you can use them in your armory as well to gain an item from
So we
this as
could
well.
pull the same way we could pull our money, we could pull our contribution points to
So
acquire
money
it.
but for the army, for instance, money has no use there.
In the facilities within the sect, spirit stones and gold have no meaning. Yes, you would need to go to the cliff town to actually spend spirit stones and gold.
An interesting system, but I guess I do see the benefits of it.
Wait, really? Why? It seems stupid to me.
I mean, it stops nobles from houses to come from out here, simply gaining order. Well, the sect has to offer taking the
You
train.
also use contribution points and only contribution points for actual like techniques and things like that.
Things like
So
that. Skill tree.
yeah. So
Unlock extra
it's
inventory.
quite helpful for, as you say, nobles not just come in here, copy our entire library, and then piss off.
Never mind, that sounds great. Thank you for the system.
Yeah, but if you have 0 money, 0
Could
contribution.
you
So-
tell us what requests and missions there are to get this?
Oh, you are sorry. You for some reason you're quite hard to hear sometimes. And did you ask me what missions I could offer you, or what the difference between missions and requests are?
Well, I asked the first one, but let's start with
Yeah, the
the.
second one sounds good.
Okay, the second. Okay, so requests are people outside the sect, or you can actually be disciples and whatnot as well, that pay a certain amount of currency to the sect to have essentially a request put up in the hall. And
They do pay with gold?
yes, outsider can pay with gold to have like
You
a
said disciples
request,
could also.
and disciples can, and elders and disciples can do so as well if
They
they
would,
so
they would pay
decide.
with gold as well.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
what if I
Have a
pay,
request.
But who gets this gold then?
sounds like a way to launder the gold into contribution.
what if I pay gold to the sect to start a quest to do something,
But I then accept the question.
and then they get contribution and take it with me, and we go get contribution points that way?
That would be against the rules of the contribution hall, and you would.
I don't see it in the
not.
rule list right here, my man.
What if I
He puts up a plaque from the like. They're not the general.
what if I don't participate in this quest myself, and I just get the quest, and my friends
think
will
I think the way they're gonna dislike us if we keep asking so many questions it's bounding. Let's
If
go
you
to-
want to cheat the system, go ahead and try.
Oh god,
Okay, so requests are people essentially
Mm.
buying the right to have their mission put out. They give whatever reward it is for this request is paid for and provided by them, the requestee themselves. You also get a pretty low amount of contribution from them, depending on what the quest entails. But that has nothing to do with the requestee. As for missions, those are directly by elders and the sect itself, and they mainly give contribution points and some spirit stones.
An example what they would normally entail. What does the sect want done?
There are remove certain threats that might appear.
Any dragons?
I don't. There might be some requests that's something with the draconic creature to do, but I don't know if any of them are for out the disciples. I would have to check on that. However, there are mostly removing threats. I do know that one of the elders, their disciples, have disappeared during one of their missions, and he kind of wants them to have it reported back what happened to them, and hopefully return them alive.
Wait, so some elders do train disciples?
Yes, they have personal. Once you become an inner disciple, you can join
How do you
a faction within the sect. You earn a certain amount of contribution, and then you ask for it, and then you get a mission to become an
need
inner
to
disciple.
spend contribution or just you've earned a total life?
You earned a total amount of it.
Are there Sky Masters here?
Sky Masters, you mean those who can kind of fly?
Yeah, well,
Yes, I
they
do.
can mostly fly, yeah.
Mostly fly, yes. I do believe there are some. There are some from the olden days who can really fly, but from this dynasty, so to speak, there are few, but they do exist.
So it looks like you want to get some contribution fast, right? Taryn?
Yes, I need to meet them.
Is there a list of such missions and what?
Any master that has mastered them drinking?
There are some elders
Google search.
and
Drink.
teachers
Really?
who are known to be drunks, but I'm not entirely sure which of them just drink for fun and which of them actually have techniques around their drunkenness.
Well,
Not sure. Anyway,
Is there a book or an encyclopedia that goes over all the dealings of the sect and the various masses that belong to it?
I'm sure the library has something like that.
Excellent. We'll visit
Okay.
that.
Yeah, so we would like a job, please.
Okay. I'll see.
Do you need our CV?
Couple,
I'm good at.
Fourth level ranger skills, archery.
I would.
Battery.
When you actually accept the quest, I would need your tokens for a moment, but other than that, it's fine. You said you just came here yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so completely new outer disciples.
But we'll be inner disciples pretty soon. Like, if we come back tomorrow, I'm pretty sure we'll be promoted.
I highly doubt it. Let's see. There are other. For external quests, there are 2 requests and 3 missions that may or may not suit you.
May not.
I'll put it in the Discord.
And I'm like, out of interest, like, you work here in return for contribution?
Yes.
Dude, I thought I was like kill 1,000 bandits for a second. I was like,
No.
You can just get so-called day jobs where you can earn contribution instead of going out and destroying monsters.
Yeah, it's a slow process, but it's a bit safer than go around destroying monsters.
Well, these requests, none of them give contribution. What a waste.
The contribution cost is depending on the mission itself, so it's not actually in the request how much contribution they give. The requests in this matter would give 20 contribution, and the missions would be 150 each.
150. Out of interest, how much contribution is it to, let's say, go to the inner disciples?
I haven't done that in a while. Let's
1 billion.
$1 billion.
There's an actual scheme, yeah.
Ooh, dude, a favor from an elder though, like that's pretty big.
Find a missing disciple, cause yeah.
Each.
But this, sorry, these missions, you said they would be suitable for 5 of us, but these rewards would be split between 5.
Yes, they would. It's at least 1,000.
At least 1,000. 100.
To become an inner disciple.
To become an inner disciple. The contribution is not split. For the missions.
Good.
That's good, otherwise it would take ages.
All the disciples, and we go do 1 mission. If there's 20 of us, we all get the same contribution. Then it'll be so much easier. No.
I would imagine there's more missions coming up than.
About this, okay. This possible threat to the village of Xiaolu sounds interesting. Potential for big spirit stones.
What are spirit stones used for? I kind of asked. This is also like a currency, I thought.
It's used as currency. It's the favorite currency of the
Well, you have
Cliff
2.
Town.
Of Cliff Town.
It's
But it's also currency in the normal worlds, right?
yes.
How-
They sell in the Cliff Town though. Haven't been there.
It's often as for its actual uses, it's used for certain alchemy mostly to regain ki. It's used for spirit formations, keep them alive. There are some spirit
What's the
formations that can't
ratio
make.
of spirit stones to gold.
It's about 200 for each quarter pound.
Carl, what do you get from Cliff Town with Spirit Towns usually? What can you buy there?
You haven't been there.
General.
Is it a large city? I mean,
It's essentially a city at this point. You can buy general
General-
adventuring items
Mm.
and some minor key infused items. There's also an alchemist clan over there.
I agree with you, Fairtree. I think the possible threat sounds like it would be an interesting place to start. And I mean, I would suggest either that one or the missing disciple. In either cases,
I feel missing disciples is an interest in the sense that there's a quarantined amount of spirit stones for us, and we would get a favor from an elder.
maybe the paper could be more spirit stones.
Wouldn't even know where to begin.
It's true.
Oh, we would probably ask the elder.
Yeah, would there no more information about?
Well, if he has the elder,
If you were to accept that us on the contribution hall would give you the mission that the disciples were on when they went missing. So you have something to go on at least.
I believe either that mission or the disappearance of the village would be my.
I think the people disappearing sounds most like us.
Yes, I don't like the sound of that. I would like to stop it.
All of them are disappearing people.
Sorry, I can't turn to that. Sorry, the village of Xiaolu. I'm afraid I do not know where it is.
What if Paul doesn't know where
Okay.
Gianna is?
He brings up a map, and
Like
we
a
are already
holographic
on.
map.
Could we get?
Yeah. And it is within the Gu Empire.
The Yuhi Empire, oh no.
Yes.
Some of you from there.
Yes, indeed.
The village itself is.
It's all got so many miles. It's 200 fucking miles, really.
I kind of look out of interest. Is there
Quite isolated.
a way that people travel down the mountain perhaps faster than simply climbing?
There are.
First, I think your cat wants to leave.
There is a transportation array in Clifftown.
And that leads to where?
It can lead to any of the capitals or at the bottom, the sword and the sheaf villages, respectively.
See, well, at least that would make the trip somewhat faster.
And as disciples, you can also use these. You can, with your tokens, be allowed to use them to get back to Clifftown as well.
Good news, and it's a free service. Doesn't cost any more contribution.
Yes.
I see. Well, I kind of turn to the others. I'm like, well, that mission sounds reasonable enough to me.
I agree.
Me as well.
I'm
Yeah.
more intrigued by the elder matter, but if you guys want to do this one, then
If they're elders, they're so great, they should be able to solve it themselves.
I mean, true, but let's
I wouldn't say that in front of them, though. They can be.
No, I've read the rules, I swear.
Oh,
They're not really happy with people talking down to them, to be honest.
Hang's just an energetic young man.
I noticed.
But I believe we will be accepting the disappearances in the village if we need to. You needed our tags. I kind of
Well, sounds good. And he takes your
Need a oh, and my cat also gets the contribution, I assume.
no. He is not a disciple.
But he will be allowed to go in with me to the inner disciple level.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
His name is
What
No pets allowed.
He doesn't get the contribution points, though.
What's the difference between way? Why is way? Why can't I keep it?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a rude thing.
Wait, you're not meant to be the racist.
Oh, I see. So if you're not a disciple, you're allowed in without having to be a disciple. But if you are a disciple, you have to become a disciple.
No, but
before you're
he's-
allowed in.
It's like a linked pet, right?
You get a +1. I
I
see.
mean, I found him, but I believe, has some intelligence.
Does the cat
He
have
like,
intelligence?
he like looks at the cat. The cat like looks at
That's just
Cat just nods.
I mean, look at way he's doing the thing. But if I ever get
You patriot him.
if I ever cast Awaken on him, you better not kick him out. I'm gonna be. Right. Yeah, I mean, I pass over my things for him to scan.
Mhm.
Yeah. He bleeps them at the count.
They're just like tokens, right? What does he do?
They're tokens.
He sucked
and
on them one by one.
yeah, you do have noticed on the tokens it's actually like your surnames.
Oh.
And he essentially it's almost like a sheet, like a relatively thick sheet, and he almost like stamps the tokens in them, and then he rolls it up and he gives you the tokens back. Well then, the mission doesn't really have a deadline, but just make sure not all the villages have disappeared by the time it's done. And I think it will be.
I've got big plans. We'll be back soon.
Good. Well then, I hope you had a nice day.
Yeah. Can I just say, mister, you're the nicest guy we've met here so far. What's your name?
Very knowledgeable.
Yes, I am. I am Lee.
Well, Lee, if you
Not me.
Of course.
Lee with an I. Yeah, we live on the eastern side of the outer disciple houses. If you wanna come and swing by, we have drinks, right way?
Soon. I may be running out.
I'm sure we'll better buy some on travels.
Oh yeah, plenty drink for travel.
Yeah, we can share stories.
Wait, is there like do different like we've like I don't know if we've seen any in it. Like we're still like an elder. Do people like wear different colors or something like a different belt color to signify?
You've seen like almost all of them wear like the same style of robes.
Yeah.
But you can see that the colors are different. Like not all have the same like white colors that you have, white and gray.
What are his?
He has just completely gray ones that you have seen like most of the servants.
Most of the servants. Not only.
Well, thanks for the invitation. I doubt I ever will, but thanks anyway.
Okay, that's fair. And I'm gonna turn to the rest and say, maybe I should stop inviting people to my house, but I'm so excited to have a house, you know?
When we get back, we'll have no reason to celebrate. We'll have completed our first step in becoming inner disciples.
Yeah. On that note, let's go.
Yes. Let's go. I propose we go to the alchemy planet. Or find an alchemist.
You wish to so
Well, I wish to find out if there's what we could do with the builders, what kind of items could craft or make have them craft for us. So we have an idea of what we could get
so
and what other ingredients we might need to gather for this.
I wanna go to the training hall.
yeah, I agree. I'd like to see at least I guess way if you have the Lotus it seems like it's probably not necessary we all go at least if it's just a ask something like that. But
I bet I could. I guess I could go to the alchemist by myself, while you guys go to the training hall. Oh,
I'll go with Way. I'm interested in seeing the alchemy supplier as well.
Yang, there's two people on each side. You're gonna go with the cool kids to the training hall. They got matching clothes. Or
I got a cat.
you have a cat, or you're gonna go to the nerdy alchemy lab. You're
Muted, so-
You're muted. You haven't said a word this entire session.
I've said a few words.
He said it.
Said a couple cents.
I'll go to the training grounds.
Nice.
Okay.
Good choice.
So
good
you
choice, yeah.
split the party. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Anyway, you.
30 sessions.
So you had.
Nothing that can go wrong.
Let's do the training hall first. It's a bit closer.
prices, how much contribution to the speech
Um,
less to the menu outside.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You
20
head,
million.
you
the
head to the
basic
training hall,
level.
and essentially what you see is that it's a two-story building, and essentially just um, like a really really wide entrance to just walk in, and the first floor is quite compared to the upper floor quite small, and the upper floor like extends and have like pillars all around the perimeter. And you can see as you walked up, you came like kinda from the side and walked in from the front, and you could see behind this giant building is just a huge courtyard where people are training, seemingly. And you walk in, and there's
Wait, are they training like disparately, like separate from each other, or?
some people are training this
But-
separately. You see some people are like sparring. You see.
Does it look like there's classes as well, like people like going like, okay, they do exist.
Well, there are some groups who just seem to do that on their own, like in groups, and you see there's like a couple of areas where there's like stages where there are a couple of individuals on top of the stage that are like seemingly instructing or at least looking over groups of people who are training as well. And some people are just like sitting down meditating together.
This is what I meant. This is what we need.
That's what they cost money or contribution.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So you walk into the first floor, the main hall, and it's essentially just it's quite empty. There's there seems to be made to have a lot more furniture than there is, but there's just like one desk around a pillar, like a really big central pillar, and there's like a schedule board behind behind this desk, and you see that from today, in about 3 days, there will be a scheduled the next like 3 scheduled training session.
So every day has like a specific training.
It's once a month. There's a training session.
Oh Jesus! 3 days, okay.
I said month, right? I'm pretty sure I said month. I don't think I wrote it. It was either once a month or a week.
I thought you said week, but like
Okay,
back at the guy on.
I probably said week. If I said week about guy, it's week. Yeah, but you see once a week. There seems to be a scheduled time.
Like,
You see, the time is a bit
you can
different.
come and train like by yourself whenever you want.
Yeah.
Okay, how much does it say? How much it costs to go to the training?
There's no like price for anything on the
Hmm.
on like the scheduling thing or anything.
Okay, I'll walk up to the desk, I guess, or like the reception. Look, hey, I'm Tang. I'm an outer disciple. I'm looking for Sky Masters.
You see the bit of an elderly woman behind the desk, and she well, do you have an appointment?
No, I've been told that it costs money or currency or contribution. I don't have that yet. I just want to see. Sir, if they got a training.
None, my lad. None of the elders that do have the title of us, that would have the title of a Sky Master, are easily met. They only show themselves either when they end up on parole to have a free scheduled training session, or if you specifically request one of them through contribution.
I see.
I kinda
I'll have to wait then.
How much is the contribution to request a master?
A true Sky Master? Let's see. There's
you have a-
only around 3 of them. Or really
Yes.
2, but don't tell the third one I said that.
Everyone loves suspecting the masters here.
Can you tell me if Master Limu Bai is here?
Limu Bai, he's the one from the Asura Empire, right?
Kind of frowned at like time.
One of the temples there. I don't think he's been in the Soaring Sect for a very long time. No, I think he is on his in the temple, in his own temple. He's not currently residing within the Soaring Sword. Nor is he
Okay.
an elder here. He's anyway. Not all known masters in this world are part of the Soaring Sword, however charming that the thought might be. So for the 2 ones that are actually accepted as Sky Masters, are about 2,800 each per person. And the other one is 2,300 contribution.
See, now what about something more suitable to now to the disciples level? Someone who wishes one day to take to the skies, but is still in the, I would say, the infancy of their teachings. But they're still sprouting their wings.
I'm pretty close, I think.
Well, for outer disciples, newly been here, it's going to be a bit of a while before you have any large amount of contribution. So I'm sure you will be able to figure something out. For just learning specific techniques of the not too high of a level, that would be around 100 points. Just being a part of a lecture, it's about 80.
I just watched it on YouTube.
There's someone has a torrent.
If you want personal training, but the same low level, that's around 200 to 300, depending on the technique and teacher that is necessary.
I see. Well,
Okay.
I think we'll hold off on our purchases for now, but I'm sure we'll be back in the not too distant future.
And outside of that, you are free to use, as long as you do not disturb others who's actually doing lectures.
Okay.
You are free to use the training grounds for your own purposes.
I read the rules, I swear. It says that you're not allowed to duel people, but you can spar if it's friendly?
Yes, friendly spars are no problem.
Right.
But actual duels, and that would require an elder's presence.
Differentiation between a duel and a spar, just for someone who doesn't normally spar with a bow.
A spar is you're not using all your might to damage the opponent and try to win, and simply for training purposes. A duel, you're actually all out trying to win, and it can often. And swords and hands don't have eyes, so it can end quite badly in duels if not overlooked.
Non-lethal versus lethal damage, I get it.
Can't do non-lethal with my bow. That looks sad. Actually, that's not true. That's a disedition. It probably is the way to do it.
Yeah.
I would
Just
imagine.
use a blunt one. And
Oh, no, that's bludgeoning damage. But surely there's an arrow with like a boxing glove on it. It's...
Yeah. Sparring arrows.
Yeah.
One of the masters here is green arrow.
You can probably do a match.
Arrow, blood.
That'd be... Oh, that would die again.
An archer can use a blunt arrow to deal non-lethal damage. Okay.
Ooh.
There's 4 penalties. Alright. Yeah. I'm like, well, thank you for the information.
Yes, no worries. That is why I'm here. Now, is there anything else I could help you with?
No.
Don't have any contribution yet, so it's gonna be hard.
It'll be hard. Is this person also just in like the full grey?
This one has more like a blue robe.
It's not
Gauss
bad.
robes.
Nice. Alright.
Yeah, I'll just walk away and regard the people training in the courtyard for a bit.
Okay, yeah.
Any people training with bows?
You see one corner, there's like 2 people.
But they're pretty bad, right?
One of them is a lot worse than the other, but the other one's pretty good.
Alright. Kind of look like, alright, well, I'm sure we'll spend many hours here in the coming future, but for now, I mean, the day is still young. Perhaps if the others are not taking too long, we can set out for the mission soon.
Right. Well, okay, yeah, let's switch.
Let's switch to the alchemy hall. I'm guessing you just asked how to get there. Some scrub servant you've met on the way, yeah. And find yourself in it's kind of like I described a library, like a multi-stage pagoda, but it has like expanding sections of like a single single roof, 1-story building, and you can see multiple chimneys coming out and a lot of smoke as you enter the front gates, and you are very blurry, Timo, my boy.
Yeah, I have noticed. That's what I'm trying to see if like
trying to magic the.
if or something.
There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, so, and you get into a looks like a reception. You see multiple like chairs and tables and like sofas, and you see a one like a really large reception, but there's only a single person like standing in the reception, and there's a lot of like bottles and whatnot behind him.
Wade walks up.
Good day. It's how may I help you?
Wade walks right up the walls of one of the 4 leaf lotuses. I'm interested in what could you make of the
Yeah.
for me or my friends, or what would you pay for one of them?
He looks at it and may I?
Mhm.
And like reach it like
Yeah.
he takes it and he like,
Okay.
it's pretty sloppily plucked, but flower itself seems quite intact enough. 4-leaf one is quite rare. Mostly 2 and 3 flower ones we are given here. Yeah, a 4-leaf one would go for about 1,500, but we can give it with spirit stones as well if you would prefer.
No.
Gold, of course.
And what could you make out of both without a boss contribution currently?
I am unable to give contribution for this. That's the mission hall.
No, what I'm saying is, I believe you could craft something out of the lotus.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yes, there are a few things that you're able to make with these. There are the key condensing pills that will increase the amount of total key that you have for a certain amount of time. There are the key restoring pills. We can also make these. That will restore a certain amount of key if you have used that.
Your key lasts you in 3 hours. Please contact your medical professional.
other than that, you're used to create pills that would restore or cure alignments that might affect your ki and ki circulation.
So mostly consumable.
Alignments?
Yes,
You mean
for a simple
ailments?
flower, yes.
For what? For what? What's that? For simply what?
For the flower itself.
What would give more? What is there a way to get the?
If you had the complete plant, we could. There's ways to enhance it, so it gathers more ki for a certain amount of time. It damages the plant, sadly, so it withers after a while. This would help in your natural gathering of ki, and therefore help you on your path a bit faster.
Is there a place here to learn the ability to try or to encounter the lotus plants to actually gather the plant itself? So far,
If you want to do some self-learning, there's always the library, but those books sadly do cost contribution to look at. The herbalism and alchemy departments. They're essentially techniques at the end of the day, and for actually learning alchemy and not self, that would also cost contribution to learn skills necessary for alchemy.
and these lotus flowers are always just used for these purposes, no matter to mythical seventh leaf lotus if I were to encounter one.
They could certainly be used for higher quality of these particular items. I am personally one moment, and he like is up. He walks over to the side where he has a little bit of a bench, and he like looks. He opens a drawer, and there's a bunch of books there, and he like looks through them, and he, in the end, takes one and looks through it. For once above 4 leaves, you could make a Myriad's cleansing pill with a 5 leaf and above, but I don't think at least you and your friend would have any use of that. Other than that, you would need to have a 6th or a 7th one that would be able to permanently increase your capacity for ki. Though those are incredibly rare and expensive.
What was this cleansing pill? 5. Where is it?
It clears out impurities in the body. More specifically, the channels of which your ki smoothly goes through. And though it would seem that you don't have any, as he like looks you up and down, give me a perception check. Both of you.
You look him up and down back.
It's okay, I perceive very well.
Ooh, you do.
He perceives also
you
very
both
well.
perceive very well.
Eyes
Yeah.
wide open.
Yeah, you see that this receptionist seems to have almost like let's see here. Oh god, I forgot the actual name of the part of the eye.
Iris? Pupil?
Yeah, the actual colored part.
Oh, it's the iris.
That's right. Okay, it seems to almost have.
Maybe that's the pupil. I don't know. Who knows?
Who knows? The colored part. It seems.
No, that's iris. The pupil's the one that goes wide like the
In the
dark.
middle, right? Yeah.
Yeah. There. So almost have like 2 layers of irises in each eye.
Whoa. Funky.
Yeah.
Uh,
He seems to have some sort of special eyes.
That was really anime.
What do you mean with impurities? That I don't have them. What does this mean?
As a mortal lives his life and grows up, he would presumably need to eat and drink and breathe. All of these things and leave impurities within your body that can sink quite deep. One of the standard ways of practicing, at least in the past, would be to cleanse your body entirely of these impurities through your cultivation. It's not really used all too much nowadays, but it does help in your usage of ki, the ease of which you both can use and learn ki related techniques.
See,
It also helps with your health in general.
and you see, we don't have this impurity.
No, you seem unnaturally clean, actually. Have you had medicines like this before, or lived in a
Magically sealed environment.
yeah.
Just
Do
live
you
in a
live?
hospital.
Yeah. Or have a particular care with what you eat and drink while growing up?
Most of my life, I have drunk a lot of alcohol.
That sounds like a way to get a lot of impurities in your body, actually. So
Just disinfectant.
Yes, cleaning alcohol.
Yeah.
He said alcohol is really a brain cleaner. Like,
Yeah. 95% alcohol. Let's go.
just like
Yeah.
your ethanol. He actually uses fire breath weapon attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dang.
There is a wine guard in this that lets you do like fire breath with it.
That's amazing.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah. But other than that, with a 4-layer one, we could definitely make some high quality key replenishing or key extending builds if you so desire.
We will, if you don't mind, we'll have a chat. We'll have a short chat with what we want to Lotus.
Yeah, that's fine by me. It's been a surprisingly calm morning.
Okay, opinions. Seems we don't need key cleansing. I think I would vote for us just sell all we have. Split the money.
How many 4 layers do you have? You gave away like 2
We
and 3 layers, right?
One. We have 3 4-layered and 1 5.
Okay.
We would get a good amount of starting currencies, Britons. I would propose we take. We can then trade for further things in the desktop.
That makes sense to me. Let's go see what the others want to do, but like the value is pretty good.
Yeah. We'll consult with the other members of our party. We'll be.
Hey guys, you want to go up into the alchemy hole to see if they're finished with their dealings?
Not really. It sounds pretty boring.
I'm sure I can hear them. I think I heard.
Oh, there they are!
There they are. I see them in the window.
Yeah. You see,
Come on in.
yeah.
I beckon them over.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The training hall is actually like
Right
next to you.
You can walk straight towards you without going outside. I'm like, he waves my hand. It's like, have you found out about the Lotus?
Well, the Lotuses up to 4th layers can be used to make the similar key pills than the ones we already possess. Once you return your key, extend the duration of your key or something like that. The 5-layer ones can be used to make some key cleansing, cleanse your body of impurities. But at least me and Faye don't seem to have any impurities.
I mean, I don't think I have any either.
What about the tail?
What is it?
Never mind.
But are they?
And
Are they
6 and
valuable?
7 ones would allow to do some very powerful things, such as increasing the amount of key you have. But it seems that the best, for at least we came to the conclusion that the best use for our lotuses is to sell them for spirit tones. The 4-layer one is worth 1,500 gold. So
And what about the
Gold.
or the fifth?
I never showed it for just to make sure in case we decide to give it to ourselves.
I think
Um,
if the fourth were worth that much, then the fifth I think will be worth selling as well. I also
Yeah, I
found
do.
I also found this ginseng in the garden room, and I might perhaps see if they're interested in that as well.
That would make sense. Yes. With the ginseng could actually possibly be planted. Did you take it with its roots? With its roots?
Sure.
Yeah, the ginseng essentially is its roots. Like,
Yes.
It is his root.
That could be planted. That could be actually way more valuable. Apparently you can harvest the lotuses themselves, not just take the flower, and that would be a way more powerful.
I see.
But
Well,
that's just
I mean,
hard and you need contribution to be able to do.
of course, the
And once
freemium
again,
model
we
strikes
have
again.
contribution more. And you cannot get contribution by selling key flowers, so we need to do that mission.
Maybe they want us to go on this mission. I understand.
But yes, I think we should sell what we sell for the spirit stones, so we can just click down to buy ourselves equipment.
They help us in the mission. Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
So I agree.
And then we see what the key incentives want and decide separate.
Excellent. Do we sell them here?
Right here, yes.
No reason not to sell here, I see. It helps these
Shall we?
to have flowers.
Should we go see what the vest goes for then?
Yes.
okay, you return to Alchemy Hall. The receptionist, the same disciple you saw before, is still by the reception.
Hello again. Brought the rest of the friends. We have decided that we will sell our key flowers, lotuses, and as Wade takes out a 4-layer one, 4-layer one, 4-layer one. There is still 5-layer.
Slaps.
Yeah. Smell it, bitch.
A pile now.
Yes. Totally on curiosity, I asked.
How much is this worth? Thanks.
My
Inside check.
Normally, yeah, you go ahead and do a sense mode if you want to.
Right where I want him.
Yeah. For a 5-layer one, that's quite rare indeed. But it doesn't have any much more additional uses compared to the 4th-layer one. It would, but the pills it does create a lot more. It would be closer to 4,000 by itself. So altogether, it's about 8,500. Gold, of course, can be made into spirit stones if you so desire to have them. Like that.
8,500? Is that right? Since
8,500, yeah.
1,500 times 3 is 4,500 plus 4,800, 500.
Okay, my math is bad. And I can say I also during our travels encountered this, and I kind of draw the ginseng from my bag. And like, would this be of interest to you here?
Ooh, ginseng is quite a popular item. It can, especially among certain groups, it can increase one's lifespan, cure poisons, and also said to be an aphrodisiac. But that's
On second thought, maybe we should keep it.
We're still young. We shouldn't need very many of those.
Yeah. Quite potent, I hear. And 1,000 year one is quite good.
There's some
It's-
fancy ginseng on my character sheet. Not just
yeah,
ginseng.
Master of ginseng.
it's definitely in the rank of a spirit plant.
Hmm.
And so it would be around 3,000 gold.
Not bad. Not bad.
And if you were to drink from it, if it was made into a tea or whatever, how much life would you gain? How many years?
And if you were to make it into a life extending pill, you could probably get another. It depends on your current age and your how much other life extending medicines you have used in the past. But if you are if that would be the first one you've ever taken and you absorb the medicines correctly, it could give you between 50 and 60 years for a human.
Oh. And do you have these pills?
We have them, they're quite expensive, but we have them.
Okay. I gotta look at the others as well. I would like to get those for my family, but we can do that later once we're rich.
Yes.
Shouldn't take too
We
long.
can also eat them ourselves. Out of curiosity, since this is
Oh, we're gonna be immortals, so.
could we plant one of these and grow it to produce more?
Well,
Should have
for
gone.
a ginseng to have any use outside of just a normal mortal one, where it's more or less just a spice, it would need to be categorized as a 100-year one. If in the right environment, you could do so relatively quickly, only within a year or two. Especially within these mountains, within some spirit formations, the herbal gardens, they are quite good at making them. But to make a 1,000-year one, that within the herbal gardens I occasionally visit, it would take at least 50 years to make one if you're lucky.
Sure,
Took
we'll
50 years to make a 1,000-year one.
That's good. Good time.
How does that work?
You know,
He has
The year categorization is actually more about how much ki is within the plant. Where if they're out in the wild in normal levels of ki, the natural amount they would absorb, it would take 1,000 years for it to reach this level. Only within special environments are they able to absorb more than usual.
I mean, that sounds like a bad advice myself.
sounds like what?
Advice to me. You know, that you were willing to offer.
Then I have one more thing, and I pull out a chest with. I wrote it down on my character sheet. It is called
More thing.
additional personal chest with rotted potions. I got it from the one of the rooms that was.
With the dread, the
Yeah.
dread channel. He looks. He's.
From a very special place.
I bet. But these seems to have been pills that have rotten away. Any medical, any effect that they may or may not have had in the past have long disappeared, I'm afraid.
Ah, that's too bad.
They're worthless at this point.
In that case, can you throw them away from me?
Sure, could always have more bottles.
They're not worthless then. Hey, players.
I'll give them back to you.
I don't need bottles. I actually can catch lightning with them.
Lightning in a bottle, huh?
Oh, are we ready to do the transaction now?
I agree. We sell things and we get a lot of spirit towns we can use to find ourselves some
you want to sell everything here you presented.
I believe so.
Yes.
All junk.
Very well.
Still vendable.
So that's
They're
was
crazy.
8,500, so it's
No, it's
1100,
it's-
500.
Yeah, okay, yeah. 11,500.
Let's
Yeah, it was
figure
3,000.
out
11,500 what?
gold.
One gold.
I thought we were getting spirit stones.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, but I'm figuring. I'm doing the trans.
Why
Now-
don't you pass it? Doing
now
the
we-
math, you know,
Conversion
doing the math.
gold.
So and then
But yeah, he
another.
told us how much he would be in Spirit Stones at one point, right?
No, he didn't.
He didn't.
He told you he could give you the amount in spirit stones. So it's.
He
Oh,
said they
God.
changed it was like 800? No.
No, it's 14.375.
Very small bubble.
Let's figure
But
out.
wait, but that was a quarter of a pound?
Yeah, it's
Why do we do them in quarter of a pound, not just pounds?
It's very heavy.
because it becomes very heavy. It becomes very heavy.
Levels of pounds.
I could also increase the how much each pound is worth, I guess, but
Not
it would end up the same. Like I could also say, yeah, it's 800 gold per pound.
We could also just
That
write
makes a
down.
lot more sense to me.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Sure. It's still 14.375 though.
No.
Let's figure out what that difference is.
I'm gonna write down 11,500 over 5 gold pieces worth of spirit stone. That'll do me.
Got one spirit stone, I have something.
Okay, so it's 300. So I could.
Not heavy. We each get
so
2,000.
it's 14 stones. You want, and I had to give you a quarter and 100 gold, or I can just give you 300 gold for the last one in between.
Is that how much?
14 spirit stones is 11,200. I could also either give you we only work with lowest quarters, so I can either give you a quarter and 100 gold, or yes, 300 gold.
Can you write us a check?
Give us the 300 gold.
I give you he gives you the 300
Forget
gold.
about the quarter.
14 spirit stones, 300 gold.
Everyone can have 60 gold in their sheets, I guess.
So can I just vote on 2,300 gold?
Right,
worth of
someone
spirit
just
stones?
add all of it to their sheet. Someone just can't be the party carrier of money.
Yeah, I'm not
Who has the spirit ring? Just fucking put it in there.
Yeah, Ray puts all the stuff in the.
Or
Okay,
space,
it's just-
space ring.
11,500 worth of money. It doesn't
Yes.
vote. It's
Yeah.
money.
Yes, currency. We never fucking fuck around with gold and whatnot anyway, like silver, unless we're like giving money to a bartender or something.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I have
Alright,
7,500
well, a pleasure doing
gold
business with you.
in.
Same to you. If you ever find any more rare ingredients, then you're welcome.
We'll keep an eye out.
I think Wade pulls out the wait. What is and what are its purpose other than being very
The what?
the way plant? It's the plant.
Oh, the fucking knife.
The Sharpie one.
Oh, a blood drinker plant.
For fuck's sake, it's a blood drinker.
Or blood drinker
yeah.
grass, to be more exact.
Do a lot of that.
We don't we don't. There's no alchemical uses for that, I'm afraid. They're more planted and spread around by people who don't want others getting too close.
I see. Could I just plant one in my personal garden and it would just stay there and stay alive and grow?
It probably would need some amount of nutrients from time to time to actually stay alive and grow.
Nutrients.
Yes.
So probably some blood, yeah. Otherwise, it doesn't survive on its own. Without it.
How often?
Not sure.
Sounds like one of those things you used to lie before.
I'm never taken care of one of those before.
Is there
Good
someone?
thing we have a library.
I will go there to figure this out
I think they
before.
want to sleep.
Thank you.
You have a very wise friend over there.
I was whispering.
See, his ears have two nose.
I run away.
Yep. So you guys leave after taking the money and selling off all your herbs and
Money,
stuff.
money. Alright, so I guess now we're going to. I mean, it feels like we just got here, but I guess it's time to leave again.
Well, I have one more thing. These gloves that I'm wearing, we still don't know what they do. Maybe they're useful.
Oh yeah.
I think so. Let's go.
Oh shit! I completely forgot about your fucking gloves.
I don't remember anything about gloves. Let's get out of
Nothing
here.
important about those. Let's go.
Maybe there's nothing important about these gloves with Patrick's reaction.
Do that next time.
Yeah, I forgot I gave you those magic.
Are you guys wanting to do anything in Clifftown? Any
Yes,
business?
leave.
Shall we try to see what we can buy with the money we have acquired?
I'm itching to get away from this quietness and back on the road. I want to be out there facing the wilds again.
It is a good amount of money, but I do not think there's anything vitally important now that we are lacking. I think it would
Perhaps.
change.
I'm curious just to see what they sell and what those things cost. If we encounter something that is
As long as we can get a tax document of what they sell instead of
I'm sure we
having
can
to.
use the equipment page.
Yeah, exactly. Essentially.
Okay.
We can link up the equipment page. It's actually no.
This is like some
what
nice.
sample stuff is there like available? Like because those with low level is so up to what magical ocean?
Okay, so we head towards Clifftown, right?
How far is it? I asked someone for directions.
Okay, you also had like a map where you could.
Yeah, but I
you
asked
were-
someone for directions.
Yeah. You ask some for directions. They give you the direction towards.
We just have to follow the river, right? That was it, like east.
Yeah, you follow the river to east.
Alright, we're
and,
asking how long it takes.
To reach the proper main road, it takes about an hour. Just to get to the end of the river from the center of town. That is. After that, it's 4 to 5 minutes
Close,
to
very
get to
close.
the entrance of town. Yes.
So, thank you.
Yes.
My cat is so happy to be running around. 50 feet movement, just slightly.
50 feet.
Yes. Move on. Okay. I'm trying to look up. So this would be a small city.
Yeah, but it's a special small city because it's right next to
Yeah, this.
solving sword set.
Yeah. So I'll increase it
By
by
8.
50%. So it's halfway between a small and large city. So its base value for magic items is 6,000 gold.
That's 6,000 golden items are sold, or
There's a 75% an item of that value or lower can be found in the settlement with little effort.
Little effort.
see quickly equipment.
Yeah. So equipment, and you find a magic item that is 6,000 gold or lower, there's a 75% chance that you may be able to find it.
Yeah, but it's like 100% if it's just like a +1 weapon, right? Like that's.
Yeah, +1 armor, +1 weapons. Or
Yeah.
Nah,
You-
I don't need a +1 weapon.
you would
Let's
be
get
able to
out of here,
find it.
suckers.
So
Plus one.
a headband of alluring charisma, for example, would be easy to find here, right?
And
how much is
That's gotta cost more.
I think it's 8,000 for like the +2 ones, but
no, it's
or +4.
4,000 for it's 4,000 for a +2 one.
Okay.
16,000 for a +4 one.
Oh yeah, I used 6,000 gold to make a +4 +4 one for my character because if you can craft it, it's half the cost.
It's only 8,000 gold to craft of +4 one.
Yeah, half.
Yeah.
But we all want that, so we'll wait till we have more money. Or we roll to who gets to get
I mean,
that.
everyone has like about 2,000, like a bit over 2,000 plus their own money to spend. You can get that kind of Valorant custom.
Okay. Would you guys look around in like the magic shops? And,
Kind of in the camp of let's just go.
Yeah, I'm in the camp. Let's just go.
I'm in the camp. I think like kind of maybe we could
Oh, we
check.
got 11,000 gold worth of gold, right?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
could buy 2 plus 2 stat.
And we just all roll D100s until you get the first one.
Yeah, I'm happy to.
I mean, I like rolling D100s.
I mean, I think
Is there a strength one or something, or like a dex?
It's out of mighty constitution, Jacob.
Oh, let's go!
There's belts of every. I mean, I guess theoretically it depends. Projects just have to roll.
Yes. How many? Okay. How many? What stats do people want?
Dex.
Chris, charisma. Ian.
Wisdom.
It's not. This is not correct. I'm guessing. Timo.
Dex.
Dex. All the way over there, Tom. What would you want?
Int.
You all want different ones?
Yeah, I want constitution.
You
Yeah.
literally all want different ones.
So we just have which ones are there. Alright, so this is fun. I love rolling dice. Wait, can we roll individually? So can Chris roll to see if his one is there instead of you?
No. I roll for the one.
No, Potre.
Okay, roll to see. Okay, roll to see if the. Do it in order. So
We
do
need
Chris
to roll
first.
which ones are there first, and then we'll roll do one.
Yeah. So roll so roll is there the charisma one?
Okay, I'll do it openly then. I will.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wait.
it's,
So is it a 75? If it's above, if it's a 76 or higher on a D100, it's not.
yeah, it's not there. Yeah. So Chris.
Oh.
Higher. Oh, that's sad.
Ian success. Timo.
Success.
Tom.
Oh.
Tom's not there. Jacko.
Hey! Oh god. Don't roll low.
Okay. All of you roll at
Hang on. Do we have? Because we had like 11,500.
Oh,
right? So we could be
yeah.
close to affording 3.
We have 11.
Oh.
11,500.
You got 11,500. How much money did you have
We've
before?
just got 11,500. Yes, we only 500.
I have 220 platinum.
I have 17.
220 gold.
I
22.
have like 80 gold, so
I have 17.
What?
I have 220 gold.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Okay, cool. So we can afford all 3.
What can you
If
we can buy what?
like we could buy like all 3 stat increase items that are there.
Yeah, but we have 11,500 we just got. I have 220 gold from my parents. Lucky, nice people.
So you get
And
the wisdom one, the constitution one, and the dex one. So dex belt, constitution belt, and what do you mean?
More.
What's that?
All the belts were 4,000.
No,
They're both
4,000.
4,000. All the
4,000.
plus 2 stat items are worth exactly 4,000.
Wait, they're about 2,000, I thought.
No, they're 4,000.
No, plus 2 is 4,000.
2,000
Oh,
for me.
yeah, just looking around now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Not
buy.
making spell.
We can buy all 3 of them if we like spend basically all the money we
Do we
got.
actually have that? Like, it's gonna be really close, but do we?
Yeah,
actually
he's
have-
got two. You got 220.
I've got two-
He's got
okay, you have
200.
80?
I have like 80, so that's a 500 already right there. And
Yeah, so that's
without,
it.
the other
Yeah,
2.
yeah. Okay.
You'll only have
Yes.
change remaining, but.
Yeah.
I'll split my 17 gold with the rest of you.
But yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's try. Okay,
Yeah.
so 220 from you, Ian. 200 from you, just to make the numbers work. 200 from you, Timu. I'll take off 80. We'll take away all of the fucking spirit, whatever bullshit we.
Yeah,
do.
all the spirit
And
stones.
so
We don't need a RP shopping, right? We can just shop.
No.
So we get a
that's-
plus 2 belt of dex, a plus for Timu,
Oh my god.
for Wei, a plus 2 belt of con for Tang, and a plus 2 headband of what was it, int for you? Or no, wisdom rather. For you.
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom for you.
Wisdom int and for Timo.
Dex.
Dex, okay.
Wait,
I love that all of you wanted different stats. That's actually amazing.
That's
Yeah,
actually quite amazing.
Yeah, right, that's
amazing,
crazy.
you know.
Okay, I'll
Where do
take.
we have two items with stats go in this
Wait,
car?
we should have another player who had another primary.
wait, I thought int wasn't there.
Int wasn't there, yeah.
Okay, wait, why do we say wisdom, int, and dex?
Dex and con.
Oh, and Colin. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the only
Your
one.
con one, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Only strength wasn't
Yeah.
what people wanted.
When do you
Hmm.
put +2 dex on the character?
If you on like the main page,
You can just put on temp. You have to add it to temp. as well.
yeah, you can add it to temp.
Yeah, I guess it's simple.
This I know it's not perfect, but it's
Oh, baby.
yeah, it's not like we go shopping. I'm like, thank you for sharing the money for this. I'm sure we'll get enough to get you your own headbands
Actually
very soon.
We're coming. Wait, how many pounds worth of
This is 5 to 25.
It's the 11,000. Yeah, so but like, how much was the 11,000 gold in weight of stone?
Or
14.
14.
Yeah, so
14
we'll probably get unless there's
but
like
it was-
very little danger.
Still
Yeah,
get
but what-
around that again. Okay.
8,000 you'd
On
hope, yeah.
average, you know.
On average, yeah. On average, you would
You
get
can
them.
quote them on the
On
money.
average, we can come back and get the. I mean, wait, we go into a city, another city though, right? I'm sure we'll find somewhere else where they sell
Yeah,
this. Sort
I'm
of...
sure it will be a long journey.
I
We're
mean-
gonna look.
Crack on, shall we?
Shit, I gotta get a headband now for when we play to roleplay.
Jack was one bad.
Yeah, but I got the belt. But it's pretty funny because it's a belt with a golden buckle with bear heads. It's pretty pimp. Like I just won a boxing competition.
Right, mine is like kind of boring. Simple bronze, intricate pattern of green etchings. Yawn.
Kind of fits it.
Yeah, it kind of fits actually.
I bought the belt that had the monkey instead of the tiger. There was an option for that. You're right. Yeah. Just to show you different.
The other thing we actually I didn't even think about. Well, no, I mean, I think we spend our money on the right thing. One thing we could consider is cloaks of resistance are
But already.
plus one to all saves.
Yeah.
You
I'm
can
looking
buy
for-
those later, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can buy-
yeah.
Hit and for AC. Wow. It's too good. And to
Plus one all saves for like a quarter of that price though. Not terrible.
It's not. I think that's the next thing we buy. That and AC.
Yeah. All right,
No,
sweet.
See, I didn't. This is something I didn't consider. Magical items.
Yep.
'Cause,
Mhm.
if I get
It-
magic items for int, when I level up, it's gonna be more to AC.
baby.
What do you mean?
Well, because
he
the
only
way,
gets
the
up
way
to
it
his
works,
level, right?
yeah, up to my level of int, 1 point of int to AC per level, basically, right? If I
Oh, yeah.
level 4 to
But you're
int
capped
at
out
level
on you're
4
capped out on int now. Like you got
Yeah.
more. Yeah, but like if you get
I'm
more int,
currently
then...
at 18 and level 4, so you know I can't.
It's gonna be a while, yeah.
If you don't get your headband.
That's true, yeah.
In 22 jackets now. God.
Alright, but yeah, we do some nice shopping. You know, very quick. We go to the headband shop
Yeah.
and the belt.
Nice.
On the belt shop. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
well,
you
That's some good party power right there.
yeah, that's big. I wasn't, I
So yeah,
wasn't
you
thinking about
you buy that. Do you buy like any rations or anything?
The parachute fighter.
Do we have money?
I'm currently down to
How much are they?
16 silver, 99 copper.
I have 15 gold.
Rations, Pathfinder. Extra rations.
gold. My god, I'm so poor. I've been so
I'm pretty sure rations are like almost nothing. So
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's
see here.
cheap here.
Oh, we don't have almost nothing money-wise, so.
Ration.
8
Uh,
gold each.
Yeah, exactly.
But Ian, we're going back to your empire, right? So why don't we just pull a max and like get some more money?
For a normal trade rations is 5 silver.
That's so much. I can afford 3 days of.
maybe.
4 days.
And- oh, and that's just a day. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe actually no. 5
Yeah.
days, it's 99 copper. Nice.
There's
I'm
no-
eating, boys.
What's a wonder meal?
We have 5 people.
We'll have to hunt for the first few days, but needs must.
In-
So we can buy rations for.
Maybe you can just.
Okay, there is like shitty rations that cost 1 copper.
Oh, they're beautiful.
But
And so you got
but
6.
every time you eat it, or wait, no, eating it for over a week without other nutrients require the eater to make a daily fortitude saving throw or be sickened.
I'm great at fortitude saving throws.
One day after after more nutritious food is eaten. So you eat it for 6 days, eat good rations, eat it for another 6 days. Easy.
You could technically do that.
Self-dried cake is a halfling invention made from flour.
I mean, I'd have no trouble with that, but I mean, the nobles over here.
Oh
maybe.
shit! Wait, what's the source of that? That's a different source.
Maybe we just buy only shitty food, and as long as we hunt once a
Okay,
week,
it's on
we're okay.
Patio.
Yeah, buy shitty food.
Let's just only buy shitty food. Okay, so the shitty rations are what?
It's 1 copper for each day, and it's.
Guys, this is my treat, and I'll buy rations.
He wants to stay away.
Dude, do we need to keep track of like really ones that are this cheap? Can we not just say we have like we buy enough and to put the bag off?
Yeah, I can just subtract like 3 gold for the entire party for a while.
Gold.
Yeah.
That's 1 silver, and yeah, 5 people.
Wait, 3 gold. That's 300 servings.
Okay, I think we have rations. Excellent.
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh, yeah.
It's way more than that, right? It's like 30. Isn't it like 100?
1 silver, 100.
1 silver.
It's only 10.
Yeah, 10. It's 10.
Okay, thank God.
Easy.
So you have enough for 60 days.
Yeah.
Easy.
Put it in the bag.
Checker, you want to track that we have
Minus any day that you eat.
I'll put it on the sheets.
It won't be a pleasant trip, but hopefully you can avoid that all.
Alright, but let's go.
We are traveling to White Forest this time. I'm sure we can find hunt more pleasant.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Won't know until we go and find out.
Cold worded village. But I'm gonna ask you now.
I already did, don't you worry.
You did.
I believe
Oh,
we
you did. Yeah.
travel
Fine.
to Dohati.
I don't think we can go there.
No,
Is
we
it
can
like-
go there on the.
I can't remember if the big ones are the capitals or the little round ones are the capitals.
The big ones.
So that's
where's
the capital, right? So we can go
Yeah,
there.
you can go the
Capital.
What is it again?
That doesn't make sense. What are the big squares?
They're outposts.
Oh, they're so big.
Uh,
Okay, so I guess they're super close. Yeah,
Yeah, easy peasy.
it's like a day.
A day.
900 miles.
Run fast.
For
Uh,
dirt roads, let's see, you're
I
traveling.
mean, we buy horses, which we can't possibly afford.
As you can. Horses you can't afford.
It's worth it when we have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, probably not.
Mm,
How much movement, sorry?
Oh, slow boy.
Alright, one of us needs a horse.
Slow boy.
Hey, I'll have you I can increase my speed by 20
For how long?
for 1 round with a key.
There you go.
You're not the only one. You're not that special.
I can run
Turns, yeah.
really,
uh,
really fast.
Actually, well, I'm
doesn't it
keeping
say how long? Can only find.
ways
Oh, wait,
me
now.
going 50 mountain. So we'll be beyond
now
the mountain.
Let's see the hustling rules.
I saw we be on this mountain for years.
Sadly, not.
Right.
So normal over land, like the base speed for you guys. How fast are you guys? All 40?
I think
Solidly.
Temporarily 40.
I might be
stop.
30.
Okay. So 30. That's 24 miles per day as a base speed.
Okay.
And you're on a forested just trail / road, so
So
it's
basically 4 days.
Yeah,
The
4
20.
days. Okay.
yes.
How fast would we be with horses?
With a horse, with a light horse, like a normal light horse, it's 40 miles per day.
40,
Okay.
oh, only 2 days then, right? Oh no, still kind of 3 days. Depends whether it's the hut or the orange pub.
Fine, let's just.
Yeah, for now it's not that, but in future we should probably invest in horses.
Slow
I'm sure
boys.
I'll learn to run faster at some point.
Oh, we can also hustle to faster.
What is this? Do we have
Oh.
another?
Okay, Joker. It's like an hour of it, like.
Yeah, well, we can do more hustling. It just deals non-lethal damage. That's fine, right?
We walk it.
Okay, fine.
Say 4 days past. You were there. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. We walk. Easy
You
peasy.
walk.
Give me a random encounter pod track.
You walk. Okay. Start walking. You're right. You enter this hexagonal this
They're
hexagon
the
building.
Vestagon.
Building, and there's this giant circle on the floor, and you are
Whoa.
you just show your
I shake my head sadly at the circle.
yeah. You walk, you show your tag, and they lead you in, and you see these people put like spirit stones against the side of a circle, and it lights up in this pentagonal shape, and you feel like you're lifted.
I feel the tessellation taking me.
Yeah, and your vision is consumed by like this whiteness, and then it fades, and you are in a almost identical room. But you can immediately
Smell the fresh air.
Just nod like it's the most ordinary thing in the world, and if I can hustle on.
yeah, you hustle on, and
I teleport all the time, bitches.
and you immediately recognize the capital of Dai, the Q Empire capital.
But
As
that's
you
like,
have, you've
Well,
lived
my
here as it's
I
as
was-
if you lived your entire life. Yeah.
Take us away then. Show us where we're going. I'm lost.
The Western Gate should be selection.
Yes, you head directly towards the Western Gate. You see, as you're walking around, you can see some of the guards are nodding respectfully in your direction as you pass.
Why you left as well.
But in the end, you head through the Western Gate without being stopped or.
You better not. We'll fuck you up.
Like
All
a
sorts
big,
of second level spells.
We'll make a random encounter.
like the size of the city we were talking about. This would be like the big ball.
Patrick, I find some tall grass. Walk back and forwards in it.
And what do you say, Ian?
Metropolis, right? For like the settlement size or whatever.
Yeah, these are like the largest kind of cities.
Alright.
Definitely.
I hate crime cities.
Find things in Clifftown if you can teleport to one of the capital cities and buy things from there.
Okay, yeah, it's duty free up in the mountains.
GTP. We could run down here and there would be like 100% chance to get all the things we're looking for.
It might be that these cities don't really have as many different kind of magical items that
No.
the cliff town does.
Okay, yeah, so we're quickly out of town.
This town restocks often though, right? Like the next time we go back, the
Cliff town is like it's connected to all four of these places.
It restocks all the time.
You start walking, traveling through on the road towards the west. You would know Sen, as also obvious by the map, that there are no. Towards the west, there are like no towns here. There are the occasional village, but other than that, there's.
Yeah, I said I didn't know the village there, Aloof, but I probably like headed here on the way to the fucking like.
No, there's no way over the river here.
How did I get there?
So you would need to have gone this way, like
Guess it was
around
the way.
Yeah, that way you're not allowed.
this way here. And in all honesty, you probably just took a boat
No.
instead. If you just
Alright.
walked, then you would have walked east
Paddle,
and then
paddle.
this, and otherwise you would have taken a boat through here.
Alright. Yeah, we travel for 4 days and get there.
Yes, you travel, and
For 4 days, so we get there.
and for 4 days and you get there. Well, let's end the session because I don't have anything else now. I'm just kidding. Let's end just the first day. Nothing happens during your first.
Yeah, they're like, oh, it's like, I guess we just sleep outside.
Yeah,
it's-
right?
Weather's nice, right?
Outside's not.
Yeah, sleeping outside's fine.
Okay, sure. Yeah, okay.
Literally just been 2 weeks sleeping outside.
Yeah, but you know, like that was an emergency.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes.
Okay. So same watches as always. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got two can't see anything, two like can see a bit in low light and one dark vision, right? So we do the usual, you know.
Most varied party of ever of all time.
Okay. Yeah. Person number 3.
It's me, right?
No, not 3. Fuck's sake, 4 people again. The second to last person.
Okay, it was one of the people with low light. I think I'm the first one of those. Who's the other person with low light vision?
Yeah.
I think I. Oh no, I'm the last one. Yeah.
You just
Yang, then I think. Oh,
Yep.
but Tom's AFK, so we'll just say it was me.
Okay, sure, that makes sense. I want you to just give me a
That's fine.
perception check.
Good night, Thomas.
Nailed it. I
Okay.
see it. I see
Well.
it coming.
Well, it's not impossible that you see it coming.
Okay, I like what you
Is that an innuendo?
Okay. Fuck. Where is it?
Right outside the capital while you grew up, and a dragon appears.
That's probably my favorite.
It's a day outside.
It's
Cap-
like, it's like the Jarl is like, there's a dragon attacking my tower over there.
Whiterun's under attack.
Oh, cute.
Why? Okay. I am just going to do this. This works better. Yeah, so see. Okay. You see in the you're essentially like this entire area is just entirely open, like in just open fields, plains, all around, and with some like areas of bit more like bushes and stuff. And you do see in the distance around. He would need to be in your low light vision, which is like 60 feet.
Yeah, it's whatever I mean, we'd have like a fire, right? So it's how far the low light of the fire extends.
Yeah, in that case, it's double the low light. I'm sorry, this is not as prepared as I.
Airplane, airplane.
Vision calculations, always the worst.
It's why can't you be infinite?
Is it just like a torch? Is it the same as a torch?
If it works, yeah, if it works similar, it'll be low light. It depends what the natural light is, but it won't show anything further than, I don't know, fire's probably bigger than a torch, so probably 60 feet rather than 30 feet.
Okay.
Rather than 40 feet, rather.
So 30, 60 would you say?
Yeah, yeah.
Like a sun rod. So it's you have 30 feet of, so you have 120 feet of like low light vision because you double the low.
Is that how low light vision works?
Yeah. I'm 99% sure now.
See, twice as far as humans in starlight, moonlight, and other conditions with dim light. Okay, yeah.
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 So you see double the dim light, so 120. Yeah, you see around 100 feet away from you. You see. At first, you don't see anything, and you like squint a bit, and you see this figure who's been standing, was being really sneaky, and then he fucking just slips on something and like slams into the ground. And he like looks up towards you, and your eyes meet, and he just fucking turns around and books it.
Turns around and books it, and is 120 feet away.
More like 100 feet. It got a bit closer.
Okay. Well, I suppose.
Slam meant that we all wake up, right?
Supernova doesn't mean you deserve to get like blasted with searing light.
You deserve to die.
So I just kind of make a note of this, squint after them. try and see where they go. But I guess they like disappear pretty quickly. And then
Yeah.
I'll be extra alert for the rest of my watch. And whoever's on last, which I think is Tang, I'll tell them. I'll say, Tang, I think I saw someone sneaking around. Some kind of god.
Ah, not again. Alright, well. Luckily, we don't have much more gold, so.
Yeah, that's true. We can steal
I'll keep my eyes out.
Anyway, and I get my.
Protect us with my life.
Sure. Okay. So, yeah. After that, nothing appears to happen during the night.
Yay! Let's go. Keep
Yay.
traveling.
Yeah,
Yay!
I they were just curious
I'm
and
like
scared them off.
banging like pots and pans together to scare away the monsters.
They're all
Should
like,
attracts the
yeah.
random encounters.
Oh no!
Head out on the highway.
Attracting random encounters. That's not what I was aiming for.
Looking
I
for
wanted to get rid of.
adventure, and whatever comes my way. Boom.
Okay, let's.
Dude, but maybe that was the missing person. Missing people out here.
Why is
Okay.
someone following us though? You know, what's up with that?
True that. Pretty good.
Let's see if something happens during
Second day travel.
your second day traveling.
The very next day.
Do 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 do.
Ranking.
Okay. Yeah.
Running stand.
Let's.
Got any grapes?
No. Nothing happens during your second day.
And by the way, the Emperor doesn't say anything unless we talk to it, right?
You feel his emotions go all over the place during the day. Okay, I'm gonna need to actually check. No, it was Way you had him, and then you had a day. And then let's see who has him right now. Tang. During the second day, you're the one who has the Psyche of the Blood Emperor. I say his emotion go all over the place. It's mostly when you're like conversing and stuff. Otherwise he
Like he's angry or like happy or frustrated.
No, like depending on the conversation, it can change quite a lot. But mostly his emotions are quite stable and indifferent towards the. You can feel sometimes when you're like when you were having the way you would have felt when you were like having the conversation and doing all the shopping and stuff, and you were talking about leaving and doing other stuff. He was having some feelings of impatience, but other than that, he's mostly calm.
You sure he's not fake? What description of is that?
Their menstrual cycles aligned.
Okay, well yeah, let's just keep going.
I'll let you actively try to talk to him about something.
Nah, Dang at least tries to ignore him. Pretend he's not there.
Yeah, so nighttime. The first dude, who's that? It's Way, right?
Yeah. Wait, no, Way has dark vision, doesn't he? No?
No, I don't think so.
No, he was holding the torch in tail or some shit. Yeah, it's Way.
Yeah.
A whim away, a whim away.
Me.
Wait, so I'm the only person with dark vision?
Yeah, with full dark vision, you're the only one.
And my kitty cat.
Oh, fancy.
Wait.
Wait,
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I'm bad.
Deception.
you're on watch.
Perception.
You're on watch.
Pay
And,
attention, Way.
I
something
guess.
may or may not happen.
Oh, things happen. I like when things happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
11. Yeah. So you're on watch. you can't help yourself but to sip a couple of
Always.
alcohol from time to time, and you hear a like just the bushes behind you like crackle and break, and a
I could be that.
roar, and you look behind you, and only but like 20 feet away from you, they just barge through some bushes, is just this really big bear.
Way shouts.
Really big.
Bear!
You can roll for initiative.
Oh, baby, we
I
get to roll.
barely heard you.
And I'm not there before.
What's the initiative penalty for being asleep? Or is that not a thing?
Nothing. You
Perception penalty for being asleep, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's name initiative, then you have to roll to wake up.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, babe.
Okay.
Let's see if there's a good token for this.
Yeah, we can probably fight a bear without tokens, right? Pretty basic. Unless Butterk has a basic rank.
I can
Perception, not initiative. Silly.
I can make
But initiative.
a quickie map, and with a quickie map I mean like make a because there's like nothing here anyway. I can just do that.
We can draw it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you can draw what's going on.
Nice.
I can Bob Ross it up.
Don't give this power to people.
I can just throw you guys over here. God, there's so many of you.
A few of us.
And then there's object, no, not object, GM map, and then just do like a blob for the fire. Am I bad? Yes, I am. That's the wrong color for the blob. Let's do like a bunch of squares for where the fire is. Just look, look, big pixels.
That's
a
not
bear.
that big of a bear.
It's also pretty far away.
It's a large bear.
All bears are
I think
large.
it's just a large one.
I need control over this token. I don't know why that.
Yeah, they're large animals. Like normal bears are like non-large animals. So.
I need control over my cube. I don't have control over my cube.
Oh, you don't have control over the.
Why are your cats so big?
Where's a fire?
What do you mean? It's not that big.
A medium token.
No, it's not. Small creatures take a 5
Okay,
square.
it's by you.
I thought it was a tiny creature.
And
That's the problem.
where do I add that you're the one capable of
I
use?
mean, it should, if it's tied to my character sheet, you just drag it off from the character.
Oh god, I'm burning.
And I did, so.
Okay, I can move this one I dragged on. Oh wait, now I can move it. Oh, I don't know. I can move it before
Nah,
I
that's
can.
weird. Okay, I guess
It doesn't
you
have
can.
to- probably. You gotta tie the HP to the HP sheet. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna get attacked. Okay, so it's 20 feet away from you. So it's actually like over here.
Different DMs do different things. Most DMs I like looked up like companions. Technically, yes, like it's sort of an initiative, but most people just like it delays do your initiative anyway, so just make it act on the same one. You chill with that?
I'm very chill with that.
We chilling.
And let's do that.
Let's roll
And,
initiative. Let's go.
Yes, roll initiative again and add your initiative things.
Keep my new one. Keep my new one.
Ah, give me a new one.
I rolled the same as before.
Get back over here.
Yeah,
Why did I get
No, but now we got a nice pentagram going. That's what this is.
Where's the hexagon? Get this.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sweet.
The best thing on.
Move the fire a little bit, like
No.
How
No,
did I
no,
roll
no.
that?
a little bit of northwest, so it's more
What
central.
did I get?
1, 2,
17?
3, 4, 5. There we go.
Yeah, but what if Way moved one up as well?
Okay,
We
so
could all move one away. No, we'd have to like move. No, it doesn't watch. Get back.
I just.
the bear surprises you, so it does get its round first. So it essentially becomes this.
Bastard.
And I'm going
It can't
to.
surprise me though, so I still get my can't be surprised.
Oh, you can't be surprised. Oh, I guess. Okay, then I guess it's like this, and he has to throw. I guess take to the bear.
Wait, you can't be surprised, or you just aren't flat-footed?
It might be I'm not that good at that.
That's a pretty big difference.
That's big.
Uncanny dodge. Well,
Uncanny dodge.
She cannot be caught flat-footed. She is interesting to use she very close. She cannot be caught flat-footed, nor does she lose a dex bonus if the attack is invisible. Doesn't say anything about can't be surprised.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, okay.
You get
Okay.
improved uncanny dodge, maybe.
In that case, the bear charges you, and it will attempt to strike you with its maw.
That charge bonus.
Nom
please
nom.
Nom nom.
D22.
I'm sure
He's the
you're
monk.
very weak to getting gnawed on. 23.
That's it. 22.
Okay. And then it will do 15 points of damage to you.
Oh,
Oh, you guys would certainly hear a wage
Dead yet?
sounds of this crushing away, being crushed by fucking.
Biting him.
Yeah. Okay. So, you see, you
Oh, by the way, surprise on you can only get one action. I don't think you can charge. Charge is a full round action,
No,
right?
you can charge.
You can charge him as a
charge it
bonus,
an
yeah.
attack.
Okay, cool.
Well, it's one action, but I think it's one like a specific thing you can do. It's
Yeah.
Let's see.
fucking specific things are how Pathfinder loves to make everything. You can't do, oh, you're going to just standard action or move action.
Yeah, no, it's weird because you
Charge.
can't move an attack in a surprise round, but you can charge. Like, how does that work? Nobody knows.
Okay.
Yeah, it
wait
makes
a
sense.
moment.
It makes thematic sense, you know.
Yeah.
When you're surprising someone, you generally either want to shoot them or charge them.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
Okay. So I fucking hate how the fuck does grappling work? Because he.
Yes,
Like-
if you get a free grab, then it's CMB events. You'll CMD.
Okay, so he rolls his CMB, I'm guessing,
Yes.
Yeah.
and then
CMD.
if he does so.
Compared to Team's CMD.
Okay.
Oh,
One.
yeah, one is.
It's plus this, not minus. Okay, I'm guessing you have higher than 15.
Oh, yeah. 26.
Yeah, it tries to grab hold. Oh wait, I actually looked at the wrong one, but it's still not enough. I'm guessing. It is pretty high, but it's yeah, that's still it's still not enough. Yeah, and that's its turn. It bit you, and it looks pretty hungry and angry.
Poor guy.
Way starts raging, swift action, and then goes for flurry of.
Okay, you flurry of blows. Both of those hits. You kick it twice, and it growls at you. Doesn't seem all too damaged by these two kicks.
We all like automatically wake up, right? Because
I would imagine from the beer smash, like enough sound.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, the bear was not all too quiet
Yes.
when he charged forward like this. Anyway, Yang, but you are on the ground. Not
Me?
wearing armor. Oh wait, no, I'm pretty sure all of you
light
have.
armor, light armor.
Yeah.
They can sleep in light
Yeah.
armor. We figured that out.
Yep.
So standing up would be move action or like half movement or whatever the fuck, right? How does this work?
Standing up is a whole move action.
All move action.
Holy
it's real shitty.
If you can stand up and step, right? Or is that not the case?
there's
It's
no,
like it's
Yeah,
a move
stand
action.
move action. It's not movement.
It's not movement, right? So you can stand up and step.
I
Yes.
believe so.
Yeah.
There you go. Problem solved.
Problems? No.
And I think you can technically draw a weapon while standing upright, but that's if you have a basic bonus, you can combine it. Oh, you can draw a weapon as reaction combined with a regular move. No, so I guess not.
No,
But
that's
if
not
there's a regular move. Yeah. So quick
Um,
one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna grab my weapon. I get myself ready. That's it. There we go.
That's full on talking.
Okay, you stand up and grab your weapon.
Yeah.
Hey.
I will stand up with my movement. Because I'm sleeping in armor, I'll use my swift action to use my armor training, and I will cast a burning arc at the bear.
Okay.
Good thing I did my armor training, or I would have failed.
Yeah.
And I use a free action. Actually, I'll also volatile conduit, because why the hell not? Get an extra D4 plus 1 in there.
Okay, and it's sadly not
the-
undead.
Oh, and
This isn't the.
Oh, it's
the-
not, it's
the-
not.
that one.
New, this is
So-
a new second level spell.
Ooh, burning arc.
15
That's an arc of
unless he
flame.
succeeds in his reflex save.
Flame to leap from your fingers.
And who's the secondary target?
There is no secondary.
He sadly does succeed, and he shrugs off some of the fire.
7 fire damage. No.
And
Shrugs off some of the fire.
Yeah. It's a bulky bear.
But, like,
The fire bear?
If you have like the second one, it's good to do so little damage, and I can teleport you into the cloak or some shit. I don't know.
And then I will step here
Into the
Okay.
thing.
Into the fire.
into the fire.
Luckily, it only does like d6 damage a turn, which you're immune to.
Exactly, I want to be in the fire so the bear doesn't attack me.
Yeah, that's genius.
Okay, Tang, it's your turn.
Wanna stand up, stand over here, do a quick air punch at the bear as best I can.
Okay. There is a person in the way, so it does have light cover from you.
Only do the-
Doesn't matter.
Wait, it's like any corner, right, or some shit. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, 16
damage.
bludgeoning. I mean, yeah, it
Dunk.
you a proper thunk in its skull, and it
Jesus.
seems very
Also,
unhappy.
far can see you.
Sen, it is your turn. And your tigers.
Choosing's kind of hard. It's my tiger, like, wakes up. I have to give him like a command. It's not like I need to command an animal, but I do like a free action for this man companion. A tiger can do chill for now. I don't want to just get mauled by a bear. He's learning. He's learning. I'll just stand up. Yeah, I get my bow. Step over here. That's my turn, I think.
Okay. The bear, he stands up on his hind legs and he tries to essentially give you a bear hug with its 2 claws.
Nice. AC is only 20 now.
Hmm?
AC is only 20 now.
Okay. Hits you with the first claw. Maybe crits you with the second one.
Information roll in this one.
Crits you with the second one.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so
Maybe I shouldn't give you that constitution bell.
Rip.
so you take
Get out.
so it doubles everything on crit on this one, right?
It depends. Like, I think natural weapons might be a ×3. I hate to say it, but I think that might be a thing. Maybe it's not, but like,
It's very possible. Very possible.
It's very possible.
Right. I mean, a lot of things that only crit on a 20 are like triple
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, not everything gets multiplied.
no. What things get multiplied on it?
I think strength gets multiplied.
So everything.
Doesn't everything?
Not sneak attack doesn't.
Yeah, precision does not. But that's
Oh yeah.
I mean, does it say next, like, the attack roll what it is? Like, if it's a ×3?
No, it doesn't.
Maybe it's just a times.
Probably isn't then, right?
Should be up yet.
Critical hit. Unless otherwise specified, the threat range is 20. Yeah, Yeah, probably not. I don't know. Something about my brain thought it was, but it doesn't say it is, so it's not.
Okay, so yes, times 2. So just that double damage. Okay. Okay, so you take 12 damage from the first claw, and then you take an additional 21 damage from the second claw.
What the?
Okay, I go to minus.
Okay, it will not try to grapple you then.
Alright, but how much minus will actually matters?
I go to minus.
Minus how much?
Minus 2, according to his character.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay.
12 and then 20. Okay, you were so tiny.
I had temp health just in time from the rage.
It will. And after doing double attack, you can take like a 5-foot step, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Yes. It
But, yeah.
will 5-foot step over to Yang. And
Oh.
then it's Wei's turn.
It's bullshit. Why is it- why would it-
You're the closest one!
Why would it do that?
You're the only one 5 foot away.
Bullshit. I was gonna spring attack. No, I can't.
Oh wait, Wei, you need to do a death save.
That immediately?
Your
Yeah,
turn.
because it's your turn.
Oh, right, yeah. It's just a flat concept, right?
Isn't
a
flat
flat,
D20, I think.
a flat and a con save are completely different things, but
Let's
Check, I think.
see here. Negative HP. Da-da-da-da-da.
Perfect.
Where the hell?
it's
I know, like dying next to help you lose 1, unless you wait. No, that's just.
DC 10 con check equal the penalty to your negative HP. So basically a
Con check,
DC
not
12.
con save.
Yes, con check.
Yeah, cool. That was the nuance.
Con save is not a thing.
Okay, you fail.
I have forced you to say.
-3, okay.
And then
Yep.
Yang, it is your turn. You have a large bear in front of you.
When I quickly glance around, does it seem like anyone's gonna join this melee?
Melee.
Well, Faye is inside of the fire.
Melee.
Has been shooting fireballs. Sen is an archer, as you well know. He will probably not join the melee. Tang, he has like jumped to his feet and shot a wind fist at him. But other than that, I don't know.
Does Yang look like he needs people at the front beside him?
Yang, pretty
know that
dodgy
Yang-
boy.
You know that Yang always likes people.
He does do a lot of planking. He does like planking.
Exactly. Yang likes the backstab.
You know, he's very swift and dodgy, but he does like to stab people in the back. So.
But I can't get close to the bear without getting attacks, right?
You haven't seen if it has reach or not, but it doesn't seem to have reach. But
5-foot step to get closer. Roy doesn't have reach.
Yeah, but like the point is like if you go here, you're moving in a space, right? You can't actually get to a flank.
and you can't like running through the
Well, you can
fire
try, right?
would
You
be
can
advisable.
But I've 40 feet, so I can do this, like, maybe, but...
Yeah, you can do it with 40 feet.
Yeah, you can definitely do it.
Yeah.
Okay, if you...
This isn't set up for Pathfinder diagram.
No, for fuck's sake, always like it defaults to fucking normal D&D.
I think you need to go to the campaign settings and...
There we go. Now it's
Well, maybe there isn't a way. Yeah, but you can't be in. You have to be in one of these two, right?
Yeah, definitely one of these.
Yeah. He'd be one of the back ones.
I mean,
45.
45.
Yang
Hmm.
That's good. Screw it.
He
Yeah,
used a
wait.
key point to get extra movement, right?
Ooh.
Screw it. No, this time. I think in general we do that next round. I'm just gonna do crane style slash stab.
There we go. Just kidding.
You could also just do a 5-foot step and make it easier for him to flank, you know?
Nah.
I mean, I
and-
can still do that. You know?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, in 11 you try to slash at the bear, but like you don't quite hit with enough strength to pierce its thick hide.
Yeah. That's a turn.
Yep. A.
I will step here. Use the hand of fire.
Surely that's some like vision. You're gonna.
It can't be that.
I guess it's not like a bonfire. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Dazzled, I am the power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Oh.
As I yell, it's like burning arc at the bear.
Second piece of secondary talk.
I'm gonna look at environmental damage. Okay.
Oh baby.
Oh.
That's a good
Oh
one.
my god.
That's a real good one, yeah. Some of the fire from the bonfire like follows
Yeah,
the,
exactly.
the burning arc.
And I
Why do
burn
you
it.
get, is it like you're saying that you're like, oh, you get extra damage?
Oh, and it
Plus
fails.
+1 per dice.
Ooh, that's really nice. The symmetry dice.
It fails its save.
Ooh,
Oh baby.
Takes the full brunt of your burning arc
nice.
as it looks in fear towards the
I mean, I'd be pretty spooked.
towards the fire demon.
Fire's pretty spoopy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
spooked, yeah.
Tang, it is your turn. I'm gonna look up
Oh.
physical damage. Let's see here. Fire.
Face down. Face having another one of her dreams again. I will run over here so I can 5-foot step next turn, or maybe like after this. First, I'll like strike at him with my
Oh, ranged, yeah.
air fist.
I always forget you have really far away, and then you strike from far away anyway. Like,
Yeah, I'll do it with an elbow this time, like oh pow, and then just right. Why not?
personally, I like to hit first.
16.
Natural
Oh,
one.
there's so many. Like, how? Where do you get so many bonuses to your damage? I'm curious.
So, you know, he's a fucking.
Because my constitution gets added.
A 16 is sadly not enough to hit it though, and it it goes wide.
Oh, and where do you get the other 5?
He's just base. It's like per damage dice or some shit.
Yeah. And then I will 5-foot step over here.
Yeah. That's then. It is now your
Okay,
turn.
but I can go from this thing. There's no cover from like. Okay, there's no cover right because he's on the ground. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Right.
From way, surely.
No cover from way.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So it has no cover for me. Nice. So it's still looking a little healthy.
It's looking a bit rough, but it's not like almost dead.
Okay, so first of all, I'll try to use my free action to handle my animal, and I'll be like, what did I name you again?
Bayu?
Bayu, attack, destroy it, kill it.
Oh, sorry. Could I have used a swift action to go into Ginny sense?
Oh, yeah.
So it's a free handle animal check, which I have an extra +4 on top of this on, and it's a DC 15. It's kind of hard because it's a draconic thing. Hey, easy. Okay, so yeah, it's like meow.
Oh, you made a proper draconic one.
Yeah, I did. Because they were like, well, didn't you? Oh, I call this less good, but it's not. Alright, and let me check exactly how they work again. I didn't actually.
I'm guessing he's just gonna run up to the closest square and strike at him.
That sounds.
Oh, okay. So yeah, when you're fighting large creature, you can pick any of its squares to determine cover. That's how
Yeah,
it works.
exactly.
So in this, there is no cover to any of these.
Yeah. It
corners.
would be so hard not to have
Yeah,
to
it
get
makes
cover.
a lot of
It's like a
It
really
runs all the way over here.
okay.
It goes for a little
A little
bite.
swipe or
It
bite.
says plus trip, but there's no way I can trip something that's that much bigger than me, right? That is like
No. Oh yeah, I
Trips
think you
way
can
bigger
trip a creature one size larger.
Yeah,
than you.
but it's a small cat and this is a large thing.
It's 2 sides.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d20, whatever. See what the bonus is before I do it. Oh, nice, check the bonus.
Probably not +7, right? It might be, I guess.
I don't think it is. I think it'll be lower than this, but you know, maybe.
Oh, and it is it? No, it's not flanking.
It's for like that +5 dex, remember?
+5 dex, and does it got any pluses from you?
No, I guess like its own bab and everything. It is a bab of +1, so there's no way it hits. Does not, it does not.
So yeah, 60 +6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay, but my turn, baby. I do consecutive shots. I will use a key point to get 3 shots.
Okay.
We get everything back in Dawn, right? Yes, I will
Yeah, exactly.
also
Just like second level spell, second level spell,
Yeah,
second level
Mhm.
spell.
I will also use Perfect Strike on the first attack.
Okay.
And it's within 30 feet, and I will sure I'll deadly aim as well. So it's an extra +1 on this, but I'll roll it twice because it's an advantage basically. The first attack. We take the damage obviously. Okay,
Ooh.
so it's 16 piercing damage because it's actually
16 and 11.
I was you just rolling twice because you had one.
I had advantage on it.
Oh, okay. So 16. Yeah. It
Ignore the second. I
it
did that.
hits and it's growl. It's seems to have gotten significantly weaker now.
Two
Since,
next ones.
yeah.
Oh, no misses here.
Big money, no whammies.
That one,
blank.
sadly.
17 though.
17 is not enough.
17, that's sad. And then the last one.
Power, pow.
Wow, sweet baby.
Definitely enough, and that's
So
is it
13
13?
damage. 13.
Okay. Yeah, you it whimpers at this point, but it's just about alive.
Damn you.
Maybe we let it go though.
Yeah, maybe.
It's just this is the point where it just kills fucking way.
Let's see.
I'm taking one of you.
Animals have sense of self-preservation. Well,
They
Just like
do.
grabs away and runs off with them.
Yeah, maybe it's really hungry.
They do have a sense of self-preservation, but it's also completely surrounded.
I'm doubtful in that case he would attack the wounded one instead of like trying to.
But maybe
Yeah, it. I don't think. Tang, you walked up to it, but it never actually hit. So it's just going to attack.
Yeah, hey, I hit the first round, okay? I mean, I contributed here.
I mean, I did loads of damage.
Missed
Yeah,
it.
but you're inside the
I know.
fire, so.
Yang also missed it though.
Come join me, Bear.
Yeah, you.
That's true, Yang did miss. Join me, Bear.
More
I'm the only
nice
one
more.
who has earned your eye.
Wait, what do you?
But it was targeting. I'm just gonna roll for it in case.
I footstep into
That's-
the fire.
If it goes for me, it was going to be pepper from all sides.
Yeah, that's Yang that's Yang anyway.
Steps into the fire and just dies.
Green stance, he's unhittable.
25 AC.
I can hear that.
25.
Yeah.
It hits you.
Oh.
What? Cheats.
It rolled exactly 25 on its second attack.
Bullshit.
Okay, let's.
I call it cheats. This
Yeah.
is some fucking.
You take 8 points of slashing damage as it claws you, and it will also try to grapple you. Because it can.
You know.
Oh, but do you have 20 or less?
Must have
No.
not.
Oh,
CMD.
okay, sadly not.
Does Crane
It's-
Stance apply to CMD?
Hmm?
Does Crane Stance apply to CMD out of interest?
What is your Steam D, by the way?
No, just AC. It's
Out of
24.
curiosity. 24? God. It has 19 to grapple people. Like, and
Pretty
yeah,
good.
it's pretty good. Yeah, but it fails and it takes a 5-foot step over here.
No, into the fire, my friend.
Oh, wait. Well, man, it takes you so long to beat out in Pathfinder, huh? You just keep doing that for ages. 2 years, actually scary.
Way, make another
Another one.
on check.
Top dime.
Yang, the bear is very close to death from the looks of it. It
Run away, what a little bastard.
starting to try to run
Yeah,
away as it
yeah.
just swipes at you furiously.
Yeah, there's a redraw action. He could have redrawn there.
It's wild.
Yeah,
I'll
but
find it and say nothing
it's,
personal.
if it withdrew, it's only for the first square it moves. So it would still have gotten an attack opportunity from at least one of them.
You know, disengage so busted in 5e.
It is.
Yeah.
Alright. Kill it, Yang.
I mean, 5e doesn't have opportunity attacks half the time anyway, so. Oh,
By the
no,
way,
fine.
Faye, I been looking up the environmental damage rules, and there's no fucking way that this does less than 10 damage per round, being completely engulfed in fire.
Well, this is not actually completely engulfed in fire. We didn't build a fire. That
Yeah, it's like a yeah.
actually build a bonfire.
Yeah,
I was thinking about it. Like it's like yeah, because it looks like a bonfire on the drawing, but
A proper fireplace would do more than 10 damage. Like it's not just caught on fire damage that you would be taking. It's
Yeah,
more-
but if you go to catch fire and you move, you take these 6 or something. So
yeah, it's just from like your clothes being on fire, it's d6, and like standing on top of fire, it will do more damage than that. But we'll figure that out.
yeah.
Like another.
Hey, you don't have magical clothes, right? And they're not resistant to fire as you are.
I have, I've got magical hand wraps.
Yes, she just made her clothes out of her hair. That's why she doesn't have any. Like,
Oh god.
the anime. Yeah, kill it. Hurry up.
dang, it's your.
I need to go to the bathroom.
We're gonna end this session.
People keep talking.
You just pressed the button, my man.
No! I was gonna describe what I do. Fuck off.
Okay.
No, I'm not describing.
No, because 17 doesn't feel sadly.
You're always known for your elaborate descriptions of your.
You only have one attack, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent.
Few but powerful attacks. Faye, it's your turn.
Swift action. I challenge the bear to a personal trial. I rush out of the fire, and with the power of friendship and personal trials and the fire I absorbed within me, I shall strike at it in an unarmed fashion. Nope.
Nope.
Even with the +2, I think I get now for the personal trial.
I'm sure you charged as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could have. There's like one square, like a minimum distance or something.
No, weren't you here? Weren't you in this square? So that's 2 squares.
Maybe I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, even with the charge, yeah.
Yeah, even with the charge, it's not enough, sadly. But still.
Sadness.
So yeah.
But you have reduced AC.
It is your
Yeah.
turn. Yeah, the bear's gonna swipe at you. If it's
Yeah, I'll take a step forwards. Yeah, I'm just gonna like down it, I think. I will use my elemental strike plus my kinetic fist. Power it up. Yeah.
Oh, thank
Oh
you.
yeah. Yeah, you fucking slam your fist into the side of this bear and just shakes and crumbles to the ground. It is.
And then I blow away the smoke coming from my fist.
It is dead. It had 2 HP.
We can act out of initiative now, right?
You can act out initiative.
I give him all the healing.
You have to have initiative when he has a death save before your next turn.
I mean, he's not going to die from it, right?
There's no risk of yeah.
You're at 4.
Oh yeah, it's one more. Roll a con save, Steve. You have -5 or -4 for the healing.
I just use all of my allowance.
Yeah, but it depends what is it. Because you don't automatically go to 4 every night,
I
right?
do not see it in myself.
So that's,
Yeah, numbers matter here.
like, no matter here, but you don't automatically go to 4 in the morning, right? Like something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I suppose, yeah.
For some
Like,
reason.
yeah, like heal 4 HP overnight when he has like 40 HP, you know. And it's like,
So 13 is
Well,
not.
it's like plus or minus 1 here, so I had to hit him for 10 d.
Yeah.
that -1's gonna matter when he survives with 1 HP. Oh
Yeah, just fucking roll it. Okay, 13.
So
That's
heal
not
you
enough.
for 36 after. And the first one's for 10, so the first one brings you on. And then I heal you 4 more times.
Wait, how many times can you lay on that today now? 5.
5.
Each
2d6 each time.
Total 31, okay. I'm still missing
And
some.
this was like the very first watch, so.
Yeah, so we get it all back in the morning. But what if another attack? That's cool.
What if
Get it all
another
back
bear
anyway.
attack?
If your West gets disturbed, you only miss the natural healing. You don't miss your like resource recovery.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so
Kill
the
it.
rest
Oh,
of
there's
it.
so much meat.
Only,
Kill it.
So much bear meat.
I think I'm curious. So I was curious why Chaco was doing way more damage with his longbow thing than everyone else. Like looking at before, he did 13 damage.
What?
Air blast.
Yeah, he did. It's +5 for con, +2 from something else.
Level.
Yeah, but like he's 13 damage when he rolled a 1 on the die.
No,
Not a
he
five.
rolled 2d.
It's 2d6.
It's
Yeah.
2d.
Oh, it's 2d6. Oh, okay. Yeah.
As long as one of the dice are 1, it could turn.
So yeah, I can copy and paste the blast.
Yeah. I'm
Which you must know you could mouse over it.
yeah, okay, that yeah, man. I'm read through it and I was like,
Plus
so
12 would be
one
quite a
die
lot.
+5 from somewhere. That's weird. I didn't realize the second die. That's
+12 would be a lot of damage.
Plus 12 would be sick.
I mean,
now.
I have a +9 without.
You have a +9 to
I
damage.
have a +3.
You have a +9 to damage.
Yeah.
How?
Do
It's
you
like
have
your
extra damage?
Because it's bullshit. He gets like instant.
Features.
What's that?
Like, it's not. It's most definitely not a good, the best build I could do.
Yeah.
But I'm focusing is for single strong attacks, basically.
But it gets your dex and your.
It gets
Excellent.
dex and int and then half int again.
Oh baby.
I'd have to check it again, man. Like, you know,
Wait, and all these bonuses stack? Because some of them don't stack, right?
they are undescribed bonuses, which is like.
Oh, very nice then.
Undescribed was a third party and they didn't describe
Yeah.
Circumstance. Yeah.
They're all dodge bonuses to damage, you know.
What the fuck is adding your
Alright.
movable stats in the fucking damage?
Anyway, we're done, right?
Yeah.
We are done.
Nice, we level up, right?
Oh, baby.
I leveled up last session.
That would be nice.
We killed a fucking bear, though.
You
Yeah,
know?
man, bears are tough.
We did so much RP.
It was a lot of RP.
I'm glad we got our random encounter in the end.
Wait, sorry,
I
what'd
had
you say?
fun making up
Oh,
characters.
just only some fun. Huh?
Premium model really gets me. Like
Oh, is it? Yeah?
the leveling up, like the freemium, like
Oh yeah. Motherfucking, we got our fucking badge. And
Good session, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you very
I
much.
had,
Yeah. I am gonna go run to the bathroom.
I had to figure out a